Yo, made it to Mars. This is actually first time I've streamed this game. This is a multiplayer game. This is the second time I've actually had a multiplayer world, or at least played on one. We've actually gotten pretty far. Just thought I'd get on and stream a bit of it. I normally do play this on my bigger monitor, so having this on the smaller one is kind of different, but we'll get used to it. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I think I can place these walls though. Yeah. Right now. I should be able to place. I wonder if I was able to place those down. The reason why, because of the cable. Let's make it symmetrical. It's 75%. Forget the actual ratio. I think it's 33% and 67%. Oh, that's hab error. Yeah. 33. 67 all time. They're mixed gases, that's water. Our filters real quick. Sometimes they don't update the diodes. That may be a multiplayer issue or just an update issue in general. be sending a rocket out today. One of these rockets. I think I'm gonna send the mining one. We do need coal. Our mining setup isn't the most efficient right now because we get backed up on iron quite a bit. I think the system's actually backed up right now. Yeah, there's an iron ore in there right now because it can't get sorted out because the silo is full and the vending machine is full, and we just don't, like, I can keep on pulling it, but we have that backpack right there is completely full of iron. We got iron in there. We got like a lot of places up here have like a full 500 gram stacks of iron. Like we get so much iron from these miners. We just don't have anywhere to actually use it at the moment. I've actually been trying to keep an eye out for traders that I could use to sell. That none of those are gonna need it. Sell some of it because we don't, and it's not like we could just throw it out. I guess I can throw it out, but it's actually gonna render in the world and might cause lag issues. I know it'll eventually get destroyed when it does storm. So both rockets are fully charged. This is the one that I designed and basically put together. This was put together by somebody else on the server. This is the one that we've been using for mining. And I think this is the one that we're going to be sending out. Because we do need some more coal. Because we are running out. So this world has been up for so long that the sun is kind of messed up. And that, like, the way it orbits is way different than when we started originally. So our coal power, our solar power isn't the best. We could continue to expand it. Actually, getting a night vision will actually show you more, but we could expand it out a little more, add more panels. That would probably help. But right now we're kind of using coal as like a backup, whatever the solar doesn't do. Yeah, and then this silo is completely out, so it's just whatever's in here. And I can continue to go over here and grab coal out of the vending machine, but I think I got another place to get it here too. We mainly been using it for ice. Speaking of that, I'm thinking that maybe we should probably I want to put this head on. Well, let's make another let's see if we can make another drill head. And if we're going to be going out for coal, I kind of do specified runs or launches. So like I have a goal in mind as far as what I'm going for. We already explored the entire galaxy available to us. I wish it was a little bit bigger than what they had, but what they have now, but it is very limited. So let's check. Might want to try these high speed ones. I just saw the ice one. I didn't even see the high speed ice. but I'm guessing the durability isn't the best on that. Let's just get another long term just in case we send it out. How long is that gonna take? All right, so it's almost about third done. So yeah, we had multiple people on this server. We got to a point to where we were kind of like got all the resources and people started playing less and less. I've been so addicted to this game, so I've been continually playing. I might actually start another single player today. So let's see about closing this up. I do want to, like he said he was going to change the rocket up a bit, so I'm going to just see. We'll leave the top open because we'll decide, but I think everything down here should be good. I think we got everything we need. Just weld these up. Don't need more steel sheets. I think there are more in this cabinet over here. Yeah. Alright, now do we want to get ice or coal? Probably coal. So I will take these two. Switch them out for the ice ones that I actually installed. This is actually the first time this is going out with 2 miners on it. I just made that modification before deciding this stream. Okay. I did make a silo just so I had somewhere to dump this stuff. I don't think it's going to be it's not going to be a permanent thing, but just something quick that I can set up and power up, store the coal that I get from this mission. And I think I'm going to need those steel sheets. Plastic sheets. Don't know if I have those out here. I do. Welding again. And screwdriver, 5 cables. And fix our windows because our windows are kind of fucked. I see that one's off the screen right now. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. But then just a lot for now. this built. Okay, now I just gotta wire it. This is weird. No, I can turn this on, right? That's okay. And I'll wait to connect that up to see what happens. 'Cause this might blow up on the way out. I don't know. No idea. So we're gonna go into the coding of Rocket 1. Forget what I set the max. 26. Okay. Is it this one? Increased it. Come on. Yeah. Try increasing this a little bit. Oh, wrong one. Got to hit import. Set that to 30. Make sure I hit export. Run 1. Well, I leave that open. I did set this up recently, so I want to make sure that. Oh, I don't know how long the map cover was on. Jesus. Yeah, so I'm gonna be refueling. Let's send this thing out into outer space, why don't we, huh? So we're gonna refuel it, it's gonna get up to pressure. We're gonna unhook the umbilical cord and pretty much send it right out. Because then the fuel will start to warm up and then the pressure will start gaining and gaining. So, okay, start the refueling. So this is already programmed and set up. So once it gets up to 30,000, it'll immediately kick it off and it won't put any more in. I took it down, okay? It's bound to my num key. So it was when I was doing Foxhole streams. It's bound on 0. Sending your rocket into space, man. That didn't seem to work. It's either that or it went overboard. Toggle the umbilicals. Make sure everything's disconnected. It is. Forgot to set destination. This is all in one. We want to go grab coal. Forgot exactly where the coal was. If it's out here, then I'm probably not gonna be able. Okay, I say I was like, I'm not gonna make it out that way. There is coal somewhere here. At least I remember there being coal. That's not what I wanted. All tiles. I could have sworn there was coal here somewhere. Oh, I didn't search it yet. Well, that was a blunder. I guess let me go switch the heads real quick. And we'll just go mine some ice for this mission since I already refueled it. And the way it's set up is it's already filling the storage tanks with the next stage of fuel, so there's no pushing this stuff back. This fuel is going to outer space. Yeah, it's already pumping. Okay. So we're just gonna send it and go grab some volatile ice. I think this one is where we left off. Set destination. And everything's disconnected. And send it to outer space. Okay. Now that's on its way to go get some more volatile ice for us. It is kind of crazy that, like, the speed difference. I think it's just because of the mass of it. How heavy it is, and the little thrust that that engine gives out. Let me put these mining heads back before I forget. I guess I could send mine out too. Once this gets full. Yeah, it's in the process of sending all of this already chilled fuel. So what happens is I have the atmospherics room in there, which I was in earlier. It sends the fuel mix that I mix in there, which is the volatile and oxygen, sends it out here to get chilled. It either just sits in this pipe and waits for stuff that's already in here chilling. Like once this gets down to like 0, or that once this tank reaches max pressure, which I think is set to 15 MPa. Once it gets to 15 MPa, it'll shut off. And then it'll start refilling this one with hot fuel from my atmospherics room. It should be going. Yeah, it just switched off because we got to 15 megapascal. So now it's going to fill the cooling system with 15 megapascal of more fuel to basically get chilled down to -50. So it's starting to fill up. Once this gets down to -50, it'll be ready to head to this tank. This tank, basically this AC is to maintain because it doesn't immediately go into a rocket. So that AC is basically just to maintain it at -50. But we could can send the other rocket out as well, do some scanning. Thing is I think I need more steel sheets. was gonna send out that rocket for more coal because we are running out. Toker, we are running out of coal, and it's one is because we're relying on coal right now to keep our power up. Because the sun is broken, but that's it. Yeah. So this system isn't the best, so we're kind of backing up on iron, so our coal isn't getting to the system. So this is actually, I pulled a bunch of iron out just to get it so it's somewhat caught up, but I'd have to pull a few more. Seems like I could just pull like 5 more and it should be all the way caught up. But yeah, we're pretty backed up on iron, so it backs up our whole system. I'm just gonna put this over here and then make our steel and send that other rocket into outer space. Steel sheets. We can these out. I want. Let's make 40. We have so much steel. And there's a map again. I gotta take that off Numlock. Did that set? It did. Okay. Steel sheets. Okay. So that'll make 40 steel sheets. Let's just check in here. I know our CO2 was pretty low in here, so I turned the exhaust on. Yeah, we got plenty of mall in there. Just gotta filter it out. Actually, kick it on for a little bit longer. And good. I gave us like 100 more mall. Volatiles we're kind of low on, but it's immediately, as soon as like if we get any, if it filters out any here, it immediately goes into the fuel that's up there. So because we've been going through quite a bit of fuel, been doing more rocket launches, so I don't know if you've been on since Toker, but I've also added these monitors, basically show what the count is at, because I know some things only stack to 10 and then they kick them out. Instead of sitting here counting how many are there, it actually just tells you what the count is. So I put 40 in. Once that reaches 40, it'll kick out. Boom. And we're done. Put these signs in here because I'm not gonna need those. Something for earlier. You. This is actually, when this came back, I actually added 2 more batteries because it didn't run out of fuel. It almost ran out of power. That was the issue on the last mission for that rocket. Seems like we're probably there because yeah, okay. Now we're here. We want to turn on our miners. And I'll turn on cargo. I don't think we need cargo. No, I'll leave it off. I don't think we need cargo on. And we'll start our mining. There's actually only 20,000 here, so we'll get this one trip out pretty much, and then we'll probably not have we won't be able to come back. This might even take all of it. Yeah, we might take the rest of it this trip. So let's go look at our other one. To 2. The batteries are good. Umbilicals are connected, right? Let's just check our fuel. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Does it? Because I switched it. Oh, it's still back. Okay. So I gotta fix that in the code. Because it's supposed to... I think if I do that though, will that fix it? No. Did I not add that into... Oh, you know what? I don't think I added the new code to the Rocket 2. This is Rocket 1. Pull up Rocket 2. Come on. Alright, let me just pull up Rocket 1 and see how I implemented the switches. I don't think I added any more onto the pins. I think I just looked for them using their hash. Yeah, and it looks like that's the case because I don't see any new. Light and button. Okay, so I gotta add those 2 hashes. And I'm gonna have to add them up here as well. I think I added this. I don't think... Was that on Rocket 2? This is what happens though. This is why I love this game, is that you end up coming into problems and having to change some stuff up. So we are gonna have to add some code. Did I actually add a register for those, or did I? What was the export that? I'll go in. I don't think I added it. I did. Which ones did I? 2 and 3. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Actually got a lot of code that I didn't transfer over to Rocket 2. That's light bond switch. Two. Three. And then I'm going to add these here. Move. Light. Okay, so that's basically getting it so I can use it in the code. Just gotta see. I'm gonna export all that. Go to R1 and see how I actually implemented it into the code. Should have done this the same day. Because now I'm just like basically going back into the mindset of where I left off. Where did I start? Okay, there's a switch. I did it in the checking switches, obviously. But it was after the cargo, which cargo isn't a thing in Rocket 2. So it's pretty much first thing to load gas, then switches, then refuel, and then button. The button still works though. Wonder how I... Did I add line 9? Wait, was this the right code? Here we go. Line 9 is... Oh. This R4. Okay, so like I said, the cargo isn't a thing here. This is just setting the setting this LED here to 0%, even though it's always going to be 0 for this rocket. So we're gonna add a bunch of code into here. So we want to load number switch. Hold on. Gotta add another one in here. Switch. There we go. Those switch is, wait, hold on. Jesus, using myself. R0, which would be these ones up here. So it's switches. Load R0 would switch. Setting batch 0. And then with that, I am changing. Give me a second. I gotta change the hotkeys. I can type 0. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna load the setting of the switch. And then set number. Lights. Color. R0. That's basically going to change it gray or blue based on whatever setting the switch is at. And then I also want to set the fuel pump, which I do have the fuel pump here. Do I have it as a hash? I don't. I think I just used the fuel pump. Yeah, okay. So set FP and then hash. Is it mode? I think it's either mode. I think it's mode. Yeah, it's mode. Yeah, because that's mode 0. Okay. Mode 1 is back this way. But we're just going to use R0 to set it, so, and then we're going to use R0. And I should have done this when I was over there. Just got to get the name, whatever I named it. that. Or that's not what I, yeah, it is. That is what I named it. Okay. So that basically, if I export that, this should set. No, because it's having a problem. Line 33. What's the problem with line 33? Switch. Didn't set that. Okay. Now are you fine? Like you're fine. But you're not setting the light. Why is that? Let's see if it's actually switching the pump though. It might just be a light issue. Okay, we're up. Okay, we're down. Okay, so it's just setting the color. For some reason the color's not working. Color. That should work. Alright, now I know it works on the other one, so let's go. We'll make sure that that's exported. We're gonna import Rocket 1. Let's see how we did it. Oh, we do have a, okay. So instead of using the hash, I could use TVP. Oh, yeah, it's right there. So I set the pump first and then lights. And then so we're gonna go here. I don't think this is the problem, but I'm just gonna do it because symmetry. And then we can actually set this to actually TVP, TVP. Okay. Or did I wait? Did I change color or was it? I had this problem with an LED earlier where it wasn't like a color setting I was trying to change. It was like the setting. No, it was color. Set batch number light, which is the hash. Lights, which is the name of the hash or the name of the light. Color to R0, which is gonna be the setting of the switch. I don't think that was the problem, but it'd be kind of crazy if it was. Yeah, it's not. Okay. So what's going on? Let me debug it. So we're gonna go, we don't want this. We want to use it to debug this. That BD, or sorry, DB setting R0. So this is basically going to set the motherboard to R0 and at that stage of the code, so I can see. So it's 0, it's 1. Okay, so we know that this switch is outputting a signal. Now why it's not going to this, I have no idea. LED pump indo. LED pump indo. Device hash. Wait. Wait. Color. 0. Could it be? Could it be this one? No, because it's off. Here, let me, for shits and giggles, let me change this instead of color. Just turn it on. Let's see if that works. Maybe it's just the color that's having a problem. No, it's not taking any code whatsoever. Did I set it in here? No. I don't know. Maybe I'm just blind. I can't figure out why this line isn't working. Load switch to R0. Set batch number for the fuel pump. Points to the fuel pump for that stage for rocket 2. Mode switch. We didn't forget about that. That's your debug. Set batch number light, which is light, or a light hash. It says look for this hash. Lights, which points to the exact name of said light that I want to control, which is that one. LED pump indo. LED pump indo. On R0. I'm gonna try, like, this might be a relog issue. Let's see if we can try to relog. This doesn't work, then I'm just gonna worry about this later. Yeah, see, that's not working. I don't know why, so we'll just do this manually. Like, it seems like it's working, everything else is working, it's just for some reason the LED isn't. So we're gonna go to rocket 2, Import. Well, I'll worry about this later. So we're just gonna refuel and send it off. Okay. Make sure the umbilicals are good. Let's double check to make sure our fuel is ready to go. Alright, it's at -50. Has this really got up to 15? Oh no shit, I had that much left. Can't tell, yeah, because that indicator's not working. I can't tell if the pump's going the right way. And it is. Okay, so now I should be able to pull the lever. Pull the lever! And this should fill automatically. While it's doing that, I will go here. Map. Set destination. We actually want to go here. Because this is where we're going to want to get the coal from. We're just going to send it all the way out there. Turn the batteries on. This I think is set to 35. Yeah, 35. I think it almost completely drains this tank. Should probably add so I can actually start using this. I was going to start using this as a launch button, but I haven't set it up yet. Right now it just makes a bunch of noise, which is annoying. Might even just switch it out for like a regular button like that. Cool, let's have to get up to 35,000. Yeah, see now it stopped because I got to 35. Pull that. Disconnect the umbilicals. Disconnecting the umbilicals is now broken. That's wonderful. Do it manually then. And we will launch. Uh-oh. Why aren't you leaving? Did those two batteries really make it overweight? Everything's going wrong. Holy shit. At least it didn't blow up. So let's try it. For the shit to go, let's try it again. Why aren't you? I'm so confused. This has never happened. Feel like some reason like you're just stuck to this thing? Like did I weld you to it by accident? I don't even know if that's a thing. It looked like we had more thrust than we did weight. This measurement down here, we had 16.1 thrust and it was at 7. So thrust to weight was like 2. Yeah, so it's in grayed out. So we have more thrust than we do weight. So it should move. Did I not set destination? Is that what I thought I did? No, I didn't set destination. I am dumb as shit. There we go. That makes sense. That worked now. Thought I did that before. But yeah, that thing takes off when you set destination. Thought I did that earlier. Well, at least now we learned what it does when you don't set destination. I thought it would at least go to orbit if it didn't know where to go. So that's making its way there. Let's check on our miner. Miner's still mining away. It's actually almost done with that. Let's check the stats. So it's 76% full with 92% battery life left. We might have to make it go somewhere else to bring this number down. I think that's way too much fuel to come back with. Let's see, did it actually refill? Is it starting? No. Does that fuel hasn't had the chance to cool down just yet? This does cool down pretty quick compared to the AC, it seems like. Because it comes in... Yeah, it comes in at like 20. At 20 Celsius. It's already down to negative 33. Since our last launch. There's our rocket on its way over to this rich asteroid to start doing this recon to start getting more coal nodes and stuff to show up so we can bring some coal back with us. But seeing that we're going to be bringing back volatiles this run, let's get this set up for volatiles. Set up for volatiles. Guess we can just do this, right? Like I can actually use some of these volatiles in my system, so. Is it throwing it somewhere? Why is it spitting out so many? I was gonna grab some for the system, but since it's daytime out, it'll start melting those away as soon as I open them up. Spit them out. Let's go back over here. Let's check on this dude. 84. We are getting close to that 20,000 estimated. Okay. Let's see, let's just check on our atmospherics room. While that's doing that. Yeah, I'm thinking about starting another single player. I ended up overriding my other single player that I had. So technically I do not have a single player at all. Rather than my creative. So yeah, all that fuel that was in here is pretty much gone. We had to fill that. This is as soon as it gets any in the system, it immediately transfers it over to fuel. So that's gonna be at 0 for a while. I could add some into this. I did notice like there's no real oxygen in space, which is kind of like, I mean, oxygen ice, I should say. I guess I can take another look at it, but I've explored everything like as far as I can get. You know, there's nothing over here. You know, I've gotten to the end from what I've seen. Like, I've gone here, done surveys, and this is what I've got. So there's no like other planets or nothing else that like, so if I look at all these destinations, we got dense oxygen. This is, I think, the only one we have. This is where we got oxygen before, and it seems like there is, I think there's only one node. Yeah, this one just here. Like, out of all these 9, this is the only one. And then if we go into here, it doesn't show because we're not actively mining it, but I think there's like 70,000 here. So about 6 trips of ice, which, don't get me wrong, is a lot of ice. Just not as much as I thought it would be. But I thought this whole space thing was going to be way bigger than it is anyways. It seems like it's very, very small. I haven't completely looked at all these, but I think these are just all silicone nodes. And there's a cobalt somewhere. These are all iron and, yeah. Iron and lead and nickel. Iron, silicone. Iron, copper, gold, silicone. Yeah, so I think that one oxygen node is all we got. It does seem like that extra miner is definitely speeding up the process of mining by a lot. I see the drill condition is still broken. Doesn't show what the actual drill condition is. Interesting, but so yeah, see, we gotta do some flying around because our landing is not the greatest for this ship at the moment. I think me adding that other miner probably didn't help either. We're gonna basically make a system over here for volatiles and oxygen to basically make the rockets supply their own rocket fuel, or at least help with supplying their own rocket fuel. But then I like second guess that because of how little oxygen we get. But I could also, it seems like this thing, this greenhouse, even though the little that we have in there, seems like it produces quite a bit of oxygen, because it seems like our oxygen's always full in the atmospherics room. So I could always just run another line of oxygen out here to mix with said volatiles that we get, and it seems like we have a lot of volatile in space. At least I noticed that there was a few nodes here. Yeah, there's one there, one there, one there. Plus the one that we're mining here. This one's going to be done though. So about 6 nodes here. And I noticed that there were some down here too, but they're it's mixtures. So your dangerous ice is here. Got oxygen and volatiles, which we could set up a sorting to kind of get the oxygen out, but it doesn't seem like it's that much oxygen. So, but with this oxygen here and then the oxygen that we get from the other node, that's all the oxygen I've seen. Yeah, this is that 35. Oh, it's actually done mining already. So now it's just filling up the drills. So we're past the 20,000 estimated. So I wonder if it's just going to stop mining. Well, it's going to stop eventually because it's going to fill up. It's going to fill up the chutes going to the cargo. Because that's what this this number is just reading off the cargo unit. So now it's actually filling up past that into the chutes to the miners themselves. Once those get full up, then it'll stop. So we'll have to test it out by our next mission. Send it back to this node. Send it back to this node and see if there's more to mine. This is my first time doing space stuff, so I'm still learning. So let's look at this. So I broke the button. Let's figure out why the button's not working anymore. Oh, because I don't do BN. It's gonna be it's no longer on. I'm removing it from here and adding it as a button. So load here. Setting 0. And it'll look for button disconnect. That's what that's named right there. That should work. This checks to see if the button is activated. If it's greater than 0, unplug. Then it comes down to unplug, checks if it's equal to 0. If R1's equal to 0, which R1 is this here, the gas connector. It checks to see if the gas is actually out. So I use gas as like the control. So it always just checks the gas one. It doesn't have to check the power one. Because if the power ones, they're both out at the same time or in at the same time. They're never like separately unless I do it manually, which I don't really do it manually. I just use a switch. So basically I just check to see if the gas one's out. If the gas one's out, then it jumps to or it continues on to unplug. If it's not out, it'll plug. So it just basically flip-flop. If it's out, it'll go in. If it's in, it'll go out. That's all it does. It's just, that's what this whole code down here, the unplug, does. So that should fix the button. We can test that once this one gets, yeah, so this miner's done. Now it's filling up the chute on this one. And that one just got done. Oh, now idle. Go map. Let's just pick like this destination here. Let's see if we could just waste some fuel. Unfortunate, but got to get rid of some of this fuel. Off the miners. We actually got a lot of fuel we got to get rid of. That's crazy. This one might not make it back. I don't know, because it was pretty heavy even with like no fuel in it. Yeah, probably gonna need like a redesign and try to shorten up, because with the engine that we're using, which is just the easiest engine to use, which is the pumped gas engine, it doesn't have the craziest of thrust. It's got the lowest thrust, I believe. It's got 17. Let's just take a the rockets down here. Liquid engine, that's got 17. Oh, we just that one. I think the highest one is a pressure fed gas one at 40, but it uses a different technique as far as getting the actual fuel. So if we had one of these engines, it probably wouldn't be as bad. But this is just what I had set up already. So, oh, this is kicking on and off. Just keep that at 15 megapascals as it's cooling it down. So it'll be able to pump more and more as it gets colder and colder as the pressure goes down. That's why that keeps on kicking on and off. Let's just make sure that we get 15 megapascals at negative 50 Celsius. And with any excess fuel that we do get from these rockets, let's just check the fuel here. Like about 20. Guess we just do like destination by destination. So pump there. Kind of a waste of fuel, but I should have paid attention to see what our actual landing was before I started filling it with fuel, because I think this is a little bit too heavy for the engine that we're using, unfortunately. So this one might have a quick landing. as in crash landing. After we get these rockets landed, I'll probably end up wait, speaking of that, I haven't checked up on, I've been too worried about rocket 1. Rocket 2 I think is done with its scanning. At least it should be. Oh wait, you know what? I never set it up for scanning, did I? Nope, I never even started the scanning. So we are, I'll turn both of the scanning on here and discover. Yeah, see, this one just got into space. It's already on a high compared to once I switch it over this one. Right on moderate. And this one over here has got fucking majority of its fuel left. Like I barely used any. And it's set at 40. I think it's those massive tanks that are on it. I think I'm looking for around 15 mol left of volatiles. This might be a might be a redesign, not because we want to, but because we're gonna have to rebuild another rocket. But yeah, once we get these rockets touched down, I think we might think about starting a single player. I don't know what world I want to do though. Been thinking about it. Maybe Moon or something. Nothing crazy. Because my main playtime in this game has been Mars. I just don't find Mars that hard anymore. I don't know what the actual like in-game difficulty is for Mars. I think it's the easiest actually out of all of them. I will go back to, if you didn't notice it, I will go back to human because it makes the beginning of the game more you're in more of a rush, I think, when you play as a human, because you got to make sure that you get all your food and stuff set up. It's just once you get to a certain point to where food isn't a problem, switching over to a robot isn't like isn't the worst. So I think we go to this one and then back and then see what we're at. We might have to just settle with moderate. Probably shouldn't have added that extra that extra 5,000, I think. It was set at 25. No, it was set at 26, so an extra 4,000 pressure. I was mainly just seeing it. Honestly, I was mainly seeing if it was gonna blow up or not. 'Cause I don't know exactly how much pressure those can hold. Because I've tried to figure that out, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. Because it says that 1 mol equals 22.4 liters, which when I do the math, it says I can only have, it's like 138 mol. I'm like, it doesn't make any sense, because if you look at the tanks, they have over 11,000 mol. So it's like it's backwards. I even looked at a mol to liters calculator and typed in my values, and it was still messed up. What do we got? 14,000 pressure. Do we do it one more time, back and forth? We're still at moderate. Hmm. I think adding that extra miner was a terrible idea. But we're at a point as like building another rocket wouldn't be the end of the world. So there's so many resources. This might be my first crash. And thinking that we might crash this. Let's just move some of these things out of the way. So we don't end up losing these as well. It does. I think that one should be far. Oh, I don't know. I've never crashed one of these rockets, so I have no idea what the blast radius is going to be. It could partially destroy this place. I have no idea. We're definitely within the range that I normally start the landing process. I think I waited around 15,000 mol of volatiles, and that's when I started the landing process. But we were up in the almost like very good, very high chance. So I think we just go for the landing. Sure, it says the all-in-one. Set destination, and it is the 120 millimeter landing, so it's gonna use up way more fuel doing this landing than it would any of the other ones. So hopefully it gets down. I don't think it's gonna get down that far is where I need it to be, but I think we just gotta go for it. Cross our fingers. Let's check our other rocket. And it's still discovering. It's got 5 out of 9 right now. We got a few carbons, a few copper. Alright, and gonna be heading into orbit. It's at like, it's a little over 50%. Now it's actually starting. It's landing. Trying to move. This is going to be, it's going to be interesting because I think this is going to just definitely be a crash landing. It's going to be a while. I think it's got, yeah, almost 600 seconds. And that constantly is like either upping or, so we got a little bit. Battery's actually looking pretty good on the, like it was about, I think like half the battery life. Because I think double scanners actually makes it use a lot more power. But this rocket should be able to be up in space a lot longer though. Just because it doesn't use as much fuel. It's only scanning, so it's not really adding any weight. Which I didn't know if the rockets in the game, like if this, because it says dry mass and it does say payload. But the last time I took this out mining, I never saw the weight go up. Like moderate turned green. That's good. Chances are better, but like back to what I was saying, like I did a full load. It was ice, so it was the same volatile. We've done, I think this is the 3rd trip with this rocket, and those other 2 trips that I did with it, even though like the cargo was full, I didn't see any increase in the weight. So I was like, all right, well they didn't add that in, but if you look at it, it says payload mass, which I'm assuming is the cargo. Like I think it is going down when we use more fuel, because the fuel mass is going down. But I like that it turned green at least. So now I don't feel as bad if this thing crashes. But it says that we need 11.7 for thrust, which I think this is, like it says 11.4 right now, but I think it's because it's not at full velocity. I think what it does is it moderates. I think if you turn this off, like auto landing, you can basically do it yourself. I may be wrong by that. There's also this auto shut off for the power. The videos that I ended up looking up to get into rockets basically said to just leave these on all the time and don't touch them. So I was like, okay. Let's see our this still got a little while. Let's go over here, check this dude. Okay, 2 more. All right, looks like it's about halfway. This might be so long to our landing pad here. But I think if I do need to shut this off though, well, it won't pull, yeah. Because this won't transfer or try to transfer until this gets below -50. So I think this will land by then. Or not land by then. We're down to like 8,000 mol. So we're only at 29, or sorry, 7,800 pressure. And when I do that, you can kind of see the dot that's like right there. Yeah. Flashing light that's right there. This is where we start. Oh, wait. It's high now? Maybe I did it at the right time. That last trip, I definitely needed. So we're down 7,800. This is where I should just start a poll or Gamba. Does rocket land or does rocket not land? Well, it lands either way. Does it crash land or does it land? That'd be crazy if it just smashes into that asteroid. I wonder if that's a thing. If you launch it at the wrong time and just smash it into an asteroid. It is high. Right there. Let's go just check one of these carbon ones. Okay, this has still got 100 something seconds. Hopefully we can get this one over. And the scanner's on. Survey. Oh, it does say when it's full. Still on high, so chances are could possibly. We are only down to 4,000. Yeah, it was a good call. If I did one more trip, I don't know if we would be able to get back. Uh-oh, it's coming now. Yeah, if I did one more trip, there was no way this is coming back. Yeah, there it is. We chance it, go outside. Looks like it's going pretty slow. Got plenty of fuel. And it made it back. Nice. I totally didn't doubt it at all. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I knew this whole time it was gonna be okay. So we're gonna cargo on. We'll leave the batteries so it'll be able to recharge. We only used up one of the batteries, all the other ones are full. Because it mainly just went out, and we might be able to get rid of some of the batteries here. Check our battery on the other one. Oh, sweet. Yeah, adding those other batteries is definitely a good idea. So let's... I already hooked up the chutes, right? Yep, going into the volatiles. These should be all volatile ice. So we're going to connect... Oh, wrong rocket. Make sure we're on the right rocket. On rocket 1. Connect the umbilicals. We want this to be to gray. Because we want to suck the fuel out of here. And also do this same time. Never tried to do both of those at the same time before. It seems like they're working. That's awesome. So we're basically sucking the fuel out of the rocket so we can put it back into the main storage tank here for liftoff. So it's not staying in the rocket until the next time, because when it's in the rocket, it doesn't keep temp. It'll constantly heat up and heat up from -50. So we suck it back into this here, and then it can be kept at temp. And then once we want to launch the rocket, we refill the rocket right then. This is at -42. And it seems like we are, yeah, we're on fumes. We're on fumes in the actual base. I think these items were taking damage while they were in the cabinet. Maybe having them right by the launch is a bad idea. This there. Let's check our other rocket. It's almost done with that one. Even with this rocket here, like I think I could leave it in orbit. Does it I don't know if it uses any fuel when it's just in space. Yeah, see, like it's not using any fuel right now. I think I can just unpower the batteries and then leave it. Because I don't really want to bring it back with all this fuel, because it comes in the same thing I said about the other one with the fuel like warming up. And I don't really, well, I probably could if I bring it back now. pump it back in, pump the excess back in. Kind of want to end up starting another world today. Yeah, if we bring it back within the next hour or so, it should be alright. Actually, that's probably gonna take a little while to scan if scanning all the way to 1,000. And we are out of coal again. There's cable right there. I think there's cable there too. I don't even know if there's anywhere in here we could place it. Maybe we just place it back here. Kind of does block the view though. Just place it back here. This is just storage, so storage for things like rocket stuff, which none of this is rocket stuff. The rocket stuff is in here. So we'll while that's doing that, we'll undress it. Check our drill heads, see how they are. Should be pretty. Ooh, that's totally planned, totally calculated. To see what our, yeah, we're at 88%, 81%. So they don't last as long, but they do. So they actually increase the yield as well. 120% yield. That is good. Should probably keep these separate so we always have enough. But yeah, it looks like they can take a few trips to get ice. We end up redesigning this, because we were talking about starting another world, another server. So I don't like. It's only been me and Toker playing every once in a while on here. So all the other guys are kind of, I don't know if they're burnt out or what, but it's only been me and him. So we were talking about possibly starting another one, get everybody back into it. And I love this game. I just wish there was more people that wanted to play it as much as I do. I love the automating process of like doing the code and stuff. Make sure everything's automated. I hate this right now because this is being a pain in the ass. Because because this should work, and this dumb LED will not fucking work. Let me just take another look at Rocket 1. Watch it be something stupid, like I added another space or something dumb, like in the name of the switch or something. There's no spaces. Fuel pump switch, LED. Lights, color R0. Switches, that's a setting. All this up here is just the cargo. Basically checking to see, oh, speaking of that. Okay, so that's wrong rocket. Okay, cargo's done. Fuel is still pumping out. That's for that. So it's switch, which is the hash for the switch. Switch is the hash for the exact switch. Setting R0. It's always R0 because I just want that. I just want the setting. I don't want like an average or some variable because it's only checking one. So I just need the zero mode. It's gonna give me either a 1 or a 0. Take that 1 or a 0 and set the fuel pump mode to 1 or 0 depending on whatever the switch is set at. Then also, after it sets the pump, it sets the light using the same 1 or 0. So it changes the color of this. That's how it's supposed to work. Which makes complete sense when looking at this code. But now, when I go to Rocket 2, this one don't work. Same code. Let me just make sure it's something. It's not. That's not a space. No. Okay. Switches. Switch. I think it would error if it was the wrong hash. That's the right hash. Do I just set it? Do I just set it as a pin? Do I even have any? No. Well, I have the button. So I can get rid of the button one. Maybe I just do, like, get rid of the button on here. I don't need it. And then set this to LED. LED R3. No, sorry, D3. So if we go over here, Rocket 2, we want to set D3 to that switch, which is switch FP. Switch FP switch. Yeah, so fuel pump switch. Switch. Okay, so now that it's set on a pin, instead of looking up the hash, I can, which the button wasn't working either. I gotta figure out why that wasn't working as well. So that this is, oh, because this didn't get fixed. So this is BN. This would be, no, that was right, R0. And this would be button. Buttons, setting, R0. That loads the button. If it's greater than or equal to 0, it unplugs. If equal to 0, if R1's equal to 0, you jump down to plug. It basically just does the opposite. So now this here, I can just do load R0, load R0, switch, or no, sorry, what did I name it? Oh, LED. So that wasn't the, okay, I'm dumb. Load batch and R0, switch, switch, setting, 0. I want to change this here. Set LED setting R0, which I don't know if this will fix it either, because I couldn't get it to even show up. So I don't know if pointing at the LED was the issue. So I couldn't even get it. No, it did send it. No, I did. The debug did work. So it was something with choosing the hash that didn't work. So let's try that. That was 2. And the thing is, oh, okay, so that's at 0. Thing is, I can't test that with the rocket, not here. At least I don't think so. Out the scanners, send it to the next ore. No, because I could still be able to. I should still be able to switch that. Wait, I wonder. No, because it doesn't check this first. Well, it does. It loads it, but it doesn't. Okay. I thought like it wouldn't update the light if the gas thing wasn't out, but I only load the variable or the register first. So then this should, if I switch it to 2, still not working. Oh wait, no, that's why. Because yeah, I'm dumb. I want that, not setting. It's still not doing it. Load switch. Overwrites R0. Sets the pump. Sets the display. Not errored out, is it? It is. That's why it didn't work. 59. It's line 59. What do you mean? Can you not set color like the... What? Why are you giving me issues? Yeah, Yes, color is a variable or a logic type. It is set to 1 right now. LED is on D3. I could get rid of the like these ones. I could just hash them out right now. That. Why are you, if you're, oh, what do you mean? I want you to set LED. All right, take these out. Let me try it. Don't know. Yeah, that didn't fix it. All right, we're gonna do. All right, there's a way to test this. So we're gonna go over here. And do I have lights on me? Do. And I have wire there already, so we close those out. You're already ahead of me. We have a test set up over here that I was trying to teach somebody how to code. Apparently I need some lessons too. Got that wired in. Switch, display, just make this one. LED testing. So it's on D2. This should have. So edit slash. Okay. So we are gonna make the simplest fucking code right now. I think we already have a switch here, right? Yeah. And that I think is set up to, well, whatever that is, it's not working. I think it was supposed to set that display. Oh, because the thing's not there. Duh, idiot. And let me just, before I do that, what pin is the switch on? Switch is on pin 1. I'm using pin 1 and pin 2. Or pin 0. So alias switch is D0. Alias LED D2. Want to load R0 with switch setting and set lowercase LED color R0. And jump loop. Just to help my sanity, just bring it all the way to the top. Didn't realize I wasn't on line 1. Okay, make sure that's on editing. We're gonna set that, and it set the color. It works. That's the frustrating. That's so frustrating. I literally write the simple, like it's literally, unless for some effed up reason I'm overwriting R0. Yeah, but it literally loads R0 and then sets the, and the pump works on R0. So like right now, it is pulling from said rocket. And it's not going to work because I have an error right now. Because it doesn't know LED. It's something so simple. Let me just do that and then we'll export the code. So I just got rid of that line so it would function. And now it's actually functioning. Well, while we do that, let's make sure that it's still doing something. Okay, it's not. So we're going to move it to another node. Another node that we need. This one. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so we're going to click that one. So that's destination. Wait, did we? Hold on. I don't think we scanned the one that we're at right now. I think I literally just moved it and then, yeah. Okay, so we should be able to turn scanners on and survey. This is not. Okay, well, that's surveying. Let's get back to this. So as I was for this, I flip it. So now it should be putting fuel in said rocket. So the arrow went up. So we know R0. We know R0 works for the pump. So let's add this before using R0. So for some dumb reason that it's overriding it after the pump, which it shouldn't. Set, which is then the D value, which is LED color R0. Switch setting R0. And then to make sure that it's working so we don't gotta go all the way to the pump, I'm gonna add it after the switch actually. Or after the light. Set DB setting R0. So it loads R0 with 1 or 0, setting the color either to gray or blue. Then it should set the LED, and then it'll set the chip name. So this chip name here, which is currently at 1 because that's what it was set at last. But but it should update now with the switch. So this will give me an output of 1 or 0, and I'll be able to check the actual D0 at that time in the code. Export. So right now, yes, 58, of course. So it is not liking this. Did I not set it to the right pin? Switch, fuel pump switch. Switch, fuel pump switch. Why does it say... I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. How about it? No one told me that? It was set to the wrong thing? No one could say something? It's so... It says right there. So the yellow letters is what the code is expecting to be on that pin. And look what it's set to. You can't set a switch. You can't change the color of a switch. So that's why that was faulting out. So we're gonna switch that so this turns off. This is literally the whole problem right here. So I need to set this to, what was the name of the LED? LED pump. Window. Now it works. At 0. I knew it was something so simple. I knew the code had to work. It was just... Oh, that hurts. That's pain. Get rid of my debug code because now it works. Then export. And it works. I just want to know how many people saw that before I did. So now it's up. We'll just confirm that the pump is actually working properly. And that's set. Oh, Jesus. That took way too long just to set up a switch, a light turning colors. Like I literally didn't even change the color because I would like to use like a red or like a red and green or something like that, but I literally just kept it gray and blue because that is basically the color code for 0 and 1. So I just keep it simple. Yeah, right. I spent so long working on the damn light. I knew it had to be something simple though. It was, but now I can put the walls back. But you don't like I say it's a stupid light, but it's so needed. And I got the bug. Like it's a necessary light. I need to know whether I'm like what orientation that pump is on. Like I could automate this whole process to where it lands and then refuels itself, and like I can literally make this like press one button and do it all, but I kind of just like having a command center and doing everything manually. Let's check. Okay, this one's still scanning. Oh, that pain. What's this at? Yeah, that's probably going to be cooled down by the time the rocket is ready to come back. what's it at? Yeah, it's gonna come back with so much fuel if I bring it back now. I guess I gotta ferry some coal over here. So I did notice one of the guys died in their sleeper pods. Whether or not we ran out of power and whatnot, I have no idea. I just know when I did get on and we were at 7% power. So I know coal is an issue. We're at 51 right now. Yeah, we're out of coal. I know my other, my single player one that I ended up overwriting, I had it set so it immediately took it from this system when it was empty. I haven't set that up. We just got to do this manually for right now. Just throw these in. But yeah, one of the sleepers down here, I came on and there was just gear all right here. These guys are still alive, right? He's alive. Alive. So yeah, it was just the one dude. Let's go into our, put our light away. Guess I can try working on expanding our solar. I don't know if it's just the solar is not doing solar things or what. Maybe having like a power display to see. These should be at almost, yeah, these are putting out, they're 100%. So they should be putting out their max power. I just need more of them. I don't think we're in a day period. I don't think we're getting back to 100%. Like right now we're gaining power, but we're gaining power because these are on, which these are set. I think that, I forget what they're actually set to as their minimum. So yeah, so they'll kick on once it's below 50, and then they'll power up until 90, just to keep it in this range. So maybe that's what we do. We print out. So I'm gonna need solar panels, probably a lot more heavy cable, and a bunch of frames. I should probably print a few of those power transformer things too, so I can live out there, unless I just put my nuclear power battery in. Should last me quite a while. Just set like 100. And then we also gonna need their this one, yeah. We're gonna need like 100 of these as well. Had to make sure that those two worked. For some reason, this one was broken when I came on. I have no idea why, and it wasn't error like faulted either. Let's see if anybody shows up that we can sell some iron to, because we have excess iron. And I don't. We only have a 3x3. I don't think that's close enough. Yeah. And I'm not about to turn that thing, so this was somebody else's project. I just kind of use it in manual mode. I don't think they finished it. You know, they were writing a script to have it so it scanned the sky or something like that. But I think those kind of scripts work better with the smaller satellites. I think with that huge one, it's not the greatest because it moves so slow. I also didn't check to see if we had any like abundance of frames anywhere. I know I have some out by the rockets, but it's not like a full stack. Food. This. Yeah. I haven't been in here in a while, so I should probably check to make sure the atmospherics is set right. Because I did notice that our CO2 was out as well. Well, close to being out when I got on. And this is the only place that really uses the CO2 up. Yeah. This basically just keeps it at 25%. CO2. I wish I could calculate. I think there might be a way to calculate how much oxygen I get from this place. I think I do get quite a bit of oxygen from these ferns, and then from the other ones, but mainly the ferns, just because I think they have like an increased rate of oxygen production, plus the increased consumption of CO2 though, which Mars has a abundance of CO2 in the atmosphere, so pretty easy pumping it out of the atmosphere. I think the only one that I have that's constantly pumping out of the atmosphere is nitrogen. I was really low on nitrogen for my Atmo air, or just like ab air. Now I'm pretty good on that. Our fuel is really low. We ran out of the iron, didn't we? Yeah. We really don't have any iron on the wall. He's done though. I'm not gonna take it from there too. Yeah, we are backed up again. So I guess we're just gonna have to make some smelt some iron up. Gonna pull it from here, even though we have excess out of here, just so I can get this moving again. I'll actually make a few bars. Is there? Okay. I blew up this the other day. That was fun. Totally by accident, by the way. Oh, because we're low on fuel, we're not getting too much here either. valves open. That's what I blew up. I didn't blow the whole thing up, but I think it was this valve that was off, so I blew a pipe that was right here. It's kind of trippy having no atmosphere here and not hearing that. So used to it having an atmosphere and hearing the roar of it kick on. That, and then when it's about to blow up, you just hear it making all the noise. I don't know if this still works, like putting it in a block, if it increases, well, decreases the area that it actually damages. I think I just do it now as a precaution. We got 2 stacks here, why not? Actually don't know. So he's got it going. Splits out, comes up over here. Goes up and around. Goes out. This is so weird. Why? Okay, I understand that one. Going, okay. Also don't know why these two aren't connected. What's that? Yeah, oh, that's probably just left there. It doesn't do anything. Is that all of it? Yep. Hey, shit. No, it's under pressure. Should be fine. Oh, I could have started the production on the wires too. Here. Do I want to throw? How's it? How much has got in it? Yeah, throw that. Throw the whole stack in there. Fuck it. I got 30. We only want like 20 more. And I want. They got a stack of 50. I want like 100 of these too. If I have the resources, which we should. Gold might be. It's pretty. It's at 150, but it should be good, possibly. We're only going to stage 1 on those. Solar panel. We don't want the basic one, we want these ones, right? No, we want the hardened, the heavy ones. Am I dumb? No, it's not basic heavy. We want these heavy. Oh, you need tier 2. That's why they're not showing up. Oh, okay. Does this have gold and stuff in it? Yeah, not a lot though. I guess we'll start worrying about placing these down, and then we'll come back to the solar panels after. Need the plates. Got a lot of welding in my future. Let's see, make sure that this is topped up. Not. That's not the right one. Oh, that's the fuel. Wait, do I have this set up? We're not going to get any out of this anyways, because it's going right into the rockets, right? This set up though. Oh no, it's filling. At least a little bit. I could use the welding torch, but we don't have any of the things out there to charge. And I don't think we have the excess resources to make a few nuclear batteries. And we're we got this machine working on our cable. I really hate the night green, man. Wish I could change that. There's probably got to be a mod or something that can change it to just like white night vision or something. We're just gonna keep on expanding out this way. So that's good. This row here is gonna be enough for you. Wow, we're gonna need a lot more than I thought. Oh, speaking of that, I should probably go check on my rocket. Make sure that that's still scanning. Let's check on this quick. It is not. We're gonna do this. We're gonna switch it to another. We already have it there. Turn off these. Do that. Wait a few seconds for that to go back. We got a bunch of fuel. Yeah, we gotta go through a redesign. Come on, man. You just go. You were right next door. I know it probably wasn't. It's just a 2D version, but yeah, like I said, like earlier in the stream, is I wish this was a lot more than it. Like, I don't know if this is just Mars, and like every planet is different, but I wish this was a lot bigger. Like, they seem like you can go, you know, a ways. You think they would make something a little bigger than this. This is, but I can also see how it could be overpowered. But the farther you get, the farther you go out, the bigger and bigger rockets you're gonna have and fuel, you know. So it's kind of balances itself. And turn on the scanners and survey. it is nighttime, so before I forget, I'm gonna actually fill up my mining my mining belt with some of these volatiles. Oh, that man, that. I don't know why it's like. Oh, I guess it's filling up. This one went flying. Oh, and these are still taking. Oh, they're releasing our. Wait, what? Nighttime. Why the hell? Yeah, I don't know where the other ones went. Oh, there they are. What? Oh, it was turning day. Got it. Well, at least I got a few. Get these welded up. Help if I actually had the sheets. My offhand. It's kind of trippy with the server lag. Like I have to fill like a bar and a half to actually construct them. Come on. Come on. We'll do this and then we'll check on our cables. This will, like, at least with the amount of foundations we put down, should be able to add another row of solar panels. Probably not enough to fix our power issues, but should be enough to make somewhat of a dent in the deficit that we're in. I don't get lag from anything else. It's just building objects for some reason that I get lag. Okay. Let's see if we got our nuclear battery in here. Throw that in. Actually, I gotta go grab a drink. I'm completely out. Oh, I should probably fill my jetpack as well. There's our 2 stacks of cable. Do we have enough regular cable? Possibly. Let's just make our solar panels heavy, and we need Invar. I made some here. Anything else else we're gonna be low on? Steel. Is this another 100 bar? That's 200. Okay. Could get low on copper. I don't think we have. That's nickel. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10. Try to make 10. You might not make all of them, but the 10. You have fun with that. We're gonna set another 50 of these. Not saying that we're gonna put them down. It's just something that we probably should make for future expansion. And while that's doing that, here, build my jetpack. Normally I was keeping tanks in here so we could just easily swap them out, but the oxygen one, the other day I checked it and it was almost to max pressure for some reason, and I have them set, well, it's disconnected now because I did some pump. I added that pump in the line because I found out that these changed since the last time I actually used this type of system, to where now they have a pressure differential and efficiency thing. So like adding a pump here, and so on the waste that comes out of it, and then also the export, and keeping these at like 0 with the input being more, like you get better efficiency. Right now the only reason why I don't have a pump there is because of the wiring, so I just deal with it being slow. There's like with this is a separate circuit that goes over here, and I don't want to, yeah. So just space reason is the reason why there's no pumps on any of these. This one there's no reason for that to be there, but it's there anyways. So, but that's why this is all changed up, because I did some testing to see if that would increase it, and that's why it's not connected up. But back to what I was saying is that when it was hooked up, I did have it connected with like a regular pressure regulator, and for some reason it just was almost blowing up on me, and the temperature wasn't that bad in here. I think it was around the temp it is now, maybe even 20 degrees Celsius. It wasn't too bad in here, but that's why I stopped putting the tanks in here. I don't use the smart tanks in the system because I'm always afraid somebody's going to put the wrong tank in there and blow it all to smithereens. So I just accepted that we're going to be using the small tanks. Okay. So you're gonna need some paint. Green paint. Take this out as well. Just throw this down. Paint that green because it is a power source. lot of cable. And that's not what I want to do, is it? No. Because there's a space in between. I don't know. Oh, I do know why. Is because we spaced them out by one because the way the sun, it's been up for so, like the server's been up for so long that the sun is kind of wonky on what way it comes from. So we just spaced them out like this. So, yeah, okay. So they're just decent for whatever, whenever it comes. If we had them right next to each other, they'd like, there'd be a point to where they're like 0% efficient all the time. Or all day, pretty much. So. I think this server's been up for over 1,000 days. Okay, all the way down. And then we're gonna come here, fix this. You're gonna want a regular cable now. No, it's just I am willing to bet that that rocket's probably done scanning. I like the idea, like sending rockets into space, like in the game. Like I like launching them, but it starts to get to the point to where now I'm just doing it to launch rockets rather than making them useful in space. Like designing the rocket and stuff like that, I really enjoy. Or at least I enjoyed making that scanner one. But right now it's like we only really use it for ice. If the system that we have for the ores was a little more efficient, we wouldn't need to think about doing it for coal as well, but this ends up being, because I know on my single player, which this is a multiplayer, I didn't want to, you know, tell anybody how to do it right, you know, just kind of let them figure it out and stuff. So like on my single player, what I ended up doing is do like an auto smelting system. So it would auto smelt it, and then it would stack them into ingots ingots of 500 grams, and then you could hold more that way instead of actually storing them as the ore, because then you can only stack them as 50 stacks at 50, which kind of sucks. But that is something that we were talking about, and if when we do eventually go to a different world, everyone, I think we agreed that everyone was gonna do something different. Like a lot of my time at the beginning was setting up the atmospherics room, which I really enjoyed. Wrote a ton of code, ton of code. It was a lot of first my first days on here. It was just me sitting in front of a computer, just AFK. It looked like, you know, because it was just me looking at code and writing in and thinking of, all right, so now what can go wrong with this? Pretty much. Like, all right, so if this gets too over pressurized, I want this to shut off and this to shut off, and I don't want this to turn on if this is at this pressure. And it's just a lot of logic into the system. The actual code for the filtration, though, I actually got from the workshop, but all the other code I've written myself, like the rocket code that I was working on earlier. Okay. Actually, I should continue this all the way down. I stopped for some reason. And then this is there, so this is gonna turn this way. And you're gonna go back here. I really hope this does fix the problem, though. Watch it be just this line. I know it's roughly about 500 watts per solar panel if they're at 100%. It just seems like they're at 100% quite often, so. Okay, now we just gotta do the stuff lower cable. A smaller cable. There. There. Might end up having a pretty long stream today, because I am still thinking about creating or starting a single player today. Just getting this set up so I don't come back on and see even more people dead, because I think that the power might have been the issue why he was dead. But it is interesting that no one else died. So I just want to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I did count right. Let's hopefully that made all 10 of them. Actually like that was a completely useless setup of this here, because it seems like a lot of people just use the food that's in here, and then all these are full of food up there. But I was bored one day and I just used, on my single player, I set up like an ingot recall system to call from the vending machines. So I basically just used that system and set up a chip and basically made it so I can call food over. But I think a lot of people don't carry food on them. They carry, they just come here and use it just with the water. So we are done with the cables. set there. These, they only do, they stack at 30, huh? For some reason I thought they stacked at 50. And I should spit that out. These are 5. Another 5? Yeah, sweet. Power offs button. I'm gonna need glass. Almost forgot. And I think it's quite a bit of glass if I remember right. It's like 5 per panel. I think it's this one. Yeah. I don't think we have that much glass. Silicone. B. What's that? Oh, that's a lot of silicone. I don't know why I typed in silicone. I need glass. That there. It should come out pretty quick, so while that's doing that, I will check, see if we have a trader buying some iron ore. I think that one only sells gas. We'll call him down because he can. Okay. And we'll actually go out this door because this door is quicker than the one over there. Mm-hmm. Needs a certain temperature too. That makes sense because they measure it in mole. At 20. But that room is normally set at, so it should be, that should be easy. I will not send you any ice. If anything, I would like to buy ice from you. Oh, I should probably send him on his way because I'm not gonna. Wait, did I make the wrong? Oh. Well, I made him, so. Oh, that's so annoying. So where do we put them? Say we just put them like in between here somewhere on one of these rows, maybe here. Make sure that power output's going this way. And do we want to space them out? Sure, why not? I made them, so we'll finish them up. That went the wrong way. Yeah, I saw that. Did I set all of the? Yep, they're all backwards. Jesus. I'm just triggered. Triggered. The wrong ones. I guess I just gotta place them this way so I know that the power is here. Can you not change orientation this whole way down, please? I think at this point I have to go make the other ones too. Did that one get placed wrong? Oh, just that last one decided to be a douche. Do I need a welder for this? I do. I use the until it dies. And we're gonna have to go back into the cables and grab our power cables. Put more into the green. Cable cutters. What do I mean? I totally did that on purpose. This helps too. Very little, but it helps. Pretty much only when the sun is right above. I have seen people do this though. Or like in their fields of these type, have these in here just gaining some power at least. Like even though right now it says it's not generating anything. Even though most of the like some of the panel is. I don't know. Well, let's go make the other panel if we have the resources to do that. And then just slap those down. Do wonder where I want to start though for my solo. I can go somewhat not too hard the moon. I don't know, I'll have to check them out. I know I've done the beginning part of what's the ice planet? Not basic. This one, right? Solar panel heavy. Yes, please. We are not gonna have enough copper. we will not have enough of that either. Do we have any of that? Biology. Is this the one that's a pain in the ass to make? Not too much of a pain in the ass, it's just high pressure. I do have to make steel. I don't know how our cobalt is looking either. No, we don't have any backup. Yeah. These are starting to back up, right? Yeah, all backed up. I don't want to do it. Forget it. I'll do that at some other time. Did this off button not work before? It's not working for that. Oh. Can't leave my code not working. Gotta fix it. Probably something stupid like the name, like I changed the name of it. They just leave it in there. Did I not add it? I didn't even add it. Don't worry about that. Not want to use it. I picked up. Do an export. And it works. Oh. Not that one. Oh, I hate the audio bug. Somebody else made this light switch. At 81%. Is that light going off? No, we're good on coal still. Good enough. Not going off. There's still coal there. Okay. Let's see about making another world. Don't need to put anything in there. I might have. Just a little. Yeah, there's a slight chance I might have forgotten about the rocket that's in the air. Just a small chance. How much fuel do you have? I think that's enough to get back, and then, well, I know it's enough to get back, but is it gonna be, wait, can I turn, or did you already transfer? You haven't transferred yet, so I'm gonna turn this off. Turn off. And I'm gonna turn that off because that's close enough. That won't be exactly the right amount. It's still cooling though, right? Yeah. Good thing I turned it off because it was just about to transfer over. So we'll have space in there for whatever comes back. So we'll just bring this back now. Go to map. This should come back pretty quick though. It isn't as slow. The other one, it's not as overweight. Okay, I might even be able to lower this even. Nope. Not enough that I trust it. Set destination. Turned off. Turn that on. And this should be somewhat quick. I think the longest it's going to take is just to get to Mars. Landing should be pretty quick though. Then we will start the single player. Like I said, this is probably going to be a pretty long stream, so buckle up. I could play this game so long. Yeah, I added this, I know I added this miner, put the chutes in, and then I moved these two because they were up there. I just rearranged some of the stuff to get that extra miner in there, and I think that just put it over the limit for the weight. I'm not sure, but I think that those miners actually weigh quite a bit. Does it say how much? 500 kilo. Yeah, I'd say they're pretty hefty. But also doing the tank storage, like how I did it on mine, probably helps out too. These massive tanks here, they take up space, but also, which I was thinking, like maybe having one would be good, and then just have like a bunch of smaller ones, like how mine is, just a bunch of smaller ones around it to take up the space. But you gotta like calculate to see if it's even worth. I think this takes up like a 2x2, which would be 4 of the big tanks, the inline tanks, hold 250. So yeah, you would get more out of using one of these. I may actually check that real quick because I have some of these utility. That's the wrong bag. This bag. Yeah, it should be like 2 of these or 4 of these. I think it's the amount of space that it takes. Oh no. So it takes up. Okay. It takes like about four of these, and then 4 of the smaller ones, which are at 100 pop. So you maybe get like just an extra 100 liters by using one of these. I might be doing my math wrong there, but okay, it's at Mars now. It's doing its landing. Yeah, quite well. It's going up. But this was at like 500 for the other one, so it should be landing pretty quickly. and it's got 20,000 PS or 20,000 kPa. This is the first time I also set up this phase change cooling. Not too difficult, I'll say that. I thought it was going to be a lot more difficult. Like, it's, I don't know if I have it set up exact like the most efficient, but it works pretty damn well on Mars right here. Because this basically chills this to -50 because it comes in at like 20, I think. I don't know the Kelvin. I think it comes in at like 20. Yeah, 20 degree, like about 20 degrees Celsius. And it chills it all the way down to -50, so I think it definitely works a lot faster than if I was just to have an AC. Which is why I made this kind of just a retainer. Which I found out by keeping it like 1 degree lower, it actually sets it to 50. For some reason it's like a degree off. All right. I'm gonna set this like this, and I will be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I think I'll be back before that starts to land. It shouldn't be too long. Just gonna go grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Oh my god, I missed it. It landed. Hey, what's up, Panda? I was gonna go use the restroom, but somebody else is in the restroom right now, so I'll be leaving again shortly. Use the restroom, but yeah, I missed the landing. It did land though. It's nice. So we're just gonna hook it up. I don't need to do anything to this because everything's off already. On rocket 2. Umbilicals. Okay. Umbilicals are out. In standard fashion, I will just take these off. Don't really need to do this, but just been habit because it seems like every time we come back we end up making some changes to the rocket and stuff, so like this last time I added these 2 batteries. I also haven't found a need for this just yet. But I did add this celestial tracker thing. Yeah, this one. Because I guess it works with the telescope, which I haven't tested that either. I've never used that, so at some point I will do that. Probably not. Well, maybe on the multiplayer server I will, depending on how far I get in my single player that I'm going to be starting. So let's just make sure that that's charging and the number is going up. We also have to fix from rocket gray. I do want to check though, because yes, I'm actually going to test that right now since both rockets are here. So if I set this one to blue and then I switch over, so hold on, I want it to be the opposite. So yeah, so that's going into rocket, this is going out. So now if I switch, does it automatically change that one to what that switch is at? So I gotta see if it's now going into the rocket, because if it is, then yeah, that was totally unintentional, by the way. I didn't think about that when I was writing the code for that. I'm just glad it works like that. So take fuel from rocket, just gray, and then let me just check again, because I could write this into the code as to make sure that it doesn't pull, like set a max for that tank, so it reads the tank and make sure if I pull this lever it doesn't overfill that tank to blow up. Haven't set that up yet, but I'm actually just gonna leave that like that. That's charging. Can leave that off for now. So while that's going down, I will be right back again. I'm gonna see if they have left the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. Okay, so that is back. That is... Why are the no lights on? Oh, it destroyed the lights. I guess that confirms what I was thinking, is that that actually does damage to stuff around it. I wonder why these lights haven't taken damage though. From this one. Maybe because it does like a really fast slowdown, like a big slowdown. I don't even know. No clue. Lights are gone though. Should be almost out of fuel. I was just gonna leave it on and then just go start another world, but this actually uses quite a bit of power. These turbo pumps. I like to minimize the power usage as much as possible, especially since we're having power issues. I think I unloaded all that, right? So that should be... Grab some more of these. Throw these in when I jump on next. How's it going, Panda? Let's throw these two in, and then that would be all that ice for now. I'll throw that in when I get on next. We are gonna be starting another world soon. This is a multiplayer that me and a few other guys have been playing on. I recently just basically lost my my single player that I had because I saved a game and it overwrit my single player. So because I just started, basically I started a creative world, and then when I saved said creator, that this new creative world, it overwrit my single player when I was just wanting to test something. Hence the reason why I made it the creative world. But in the process, I overwrit my creative world that I had probably hundreds of hours on, which is fine because then it lets me start from scratch. So that pipe is completely empty. We can turn this off and head out of here. Turn that off. Don't want to shut that because then it'll get too hot in there. Also want to put my other battery back on. Wireless battery. I'll throw my nuclear in here. I almost screwed that one. This one. Okay. We're out of coal, but I don't care. I'm leaving. Maybe those other panels will help with the power situation. My humble abode. Just plug myself in and close my eyes. Alright, we're going to be starting as a human, so let's make us a human. Let's see. They had a different DLC. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Start as a human. Let's see. Ishard Bale actually seems interesting, but I think it's beginner. Really? What is Mars? Oh, intermediate. They find Mars so easy. So you're telling me the moon is easier? Maybe I do a Europa. Now the snowstorms, are they similar? Are they similar to the Mars storms, to where they just do damage and like your windmills probably work better? No atmosphere. I don't know. Fucking the moon seems like with no atmosphere, unless it, well, I guess if you have ice, if it has ice on it, then does this also have ice? Because like without an atmosphere, there's no, like on Mars, like how I sucked stuff from the atmosphere, like CO2 and stuff from the atmosphere. I'm really not ready for Venus or Falcon. Gotta try something else other than Mars first. I feel like Mars is so easy, and if they're telling me that the moon is even easier, then I'm probably not gonna choose the moon either. I think I go Europa. I think I do Europa. I think we're selecting that. We're doing normal, right? Yeah, because I don't want like hard mode. Like this seems like it's hardcore mode, so like you die and it's over kind of thing. I don't really like that. So I'm gonna do normal, which I think doesn't really change anything, right? Oh, it does. So normal, eating and drinking through helmet is disabled. Okay, makes sense. Weather damage to lander is enabled. Okay, also makes sense. Metabolism. That's new. Yeah, any of this like, oh, you got to eat more and stuff, like, no, thank you. Like I'm all for like jetpack consumption and stuff like that, but like the, oh, you got to drink and eat more. No, no, thank you. Like breathing more is fine. It's just, that's one of the reasons why I hate being a human in the game, is because I can't really, I get to the point in the game where I have systems like the food system pretty much automated, and that, like, in the water system pretty much automated, and then I think it's fine to be a robot, because then you can actually like worry about automating and stuff like that, rather than spending your entire time walking back to your base just to drink. So I think we're just gonna do normal. It's not, let's what do I want to call it? So there we go. This is gonna be completely new to me. Like, I've done the somewhat of the beginning, but I treated it like, oh, that's probably terrible, isn't it? No, seems like it's not tipping over, so we're good. Okay, so I just want to find the one that has the building stuff in it, quick as possible. Start setting up the building. Here's fine, I think. I'm gonna start off by starting just like my Mars start normally. Oh, gravity is definitely different. Feel that already. Okay. Let's get the wall. Let me actually, well, do I want to disconnect it though? Maybe get one of those storms and then now this thing's flying somewhere. Don't need flares. Should probably throw that down. Is there a door kit? No. There's the doors. That in there. Switch the mining belt. Oh my god, it's been a while since I did this. Started a new world. This being on this hill here is not helping. But I don't want it to blow away if a storm comes. Which they might have it to where it doesn't do that, but like at least no storm for the beginning of the game. Let's throw our walls in. I normally always have them face outward. And then ceiling. didn't grab plates, of course. I'm using way too much jetpack for the beginning of the game. Did they give us plates? Or did I not pick them up? I have them in my offhand. I am dumb. But I do not have anywhere to put stuff. I'm gonna need the glass. Don't need the plastic right now. Here. Here. Sorry if I'm not talking too much, because I am just trying to get this up as quick as possible so I don't die. Hopefully. Not saying that this is going to be a completely deathless run. I will probably die, but it stopped that from happening. I would definitely like to get up as fast as possible. And I left my welder on, that's what that is. Oh, didn't put that one in, got it. Okay, got those done. Got those done. Gonna need to drop these on the floor. You're inside now. I'm actually gonna need these. What? There was something that I didn't finish, right? It was this one. Put it on the floor. All these are done, right? No. Okay. I do need these back. This is going to be a sealed enclosure, so we need to make sure that it is airtight. These ones I can build up one for right now, so I can start placing the actual things there. Get rid of this ice here. Speed run and doors.
Power low.
Source power low. Why not? Why not power low? I probably should have thrown this down earlier with a battery in it. This. Don't think that's gonna work great at all, but I got other things I gotta worry about right now. Need the active vents. Gonna need those. I need console. Gonna need data disk. Need the sensor. And then I'm gonna need pipes there. Okay, so first, so I can place the sensor, place the console. What's wrong? Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Because of the door frame. I don't know if we have a passive vent. I didn't see that. They don't give us a passive vent. That kind of blows. They did not. Oh, we're gonna do something stupid. Basically gonna make a bunch of pipe in here, and hopefully that thing, once we turn it on, it blows a hole somewhere in this pipeline. Do I want it in here? Because this is going to be a regular. It has to be a regular. There's not enough for an advanced. This is going to be a regular airlock. Did they not give us? How's a glow light? Or scanner? No, it's an advanced airlock. I want to know what kind of NASA put this, put these boxes together. And I wonder if these, this is what they have to deal with too. Because no, there is an airlock card. I take that back, NASA. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Let's get these wiring set up. Pick a direction. Just gonna have to go down. Back to that. Okay, so power's there. Let me get, maybe get the solar generator, solid generator going. Portable generator, not what I wanted. I want the solid generator. Solid generator. Oh, I also need the power control module. Well, first things first. Should probably close these in. That'd be great. But let's set that there. Just trying to survive, man. That's not going to be able to go that way because I got to put a power module on that side because I was dumb and set it on the other side. Now it's time for the power module. Power module. Solar panel, why not? We got the glass inside already. Power module. We're gonna be bringing power in this way. Yeah, that works. Wrench this open. This will be our beginning battery charger if they didn't already give us a battery charger. Why we have two power modules, I have no idea. Couldn't give us a passive vent, but gave us an extra power charger. Or power control module. Gosh. Good day. This is where... Oh, of course. I'm working on it. That's not... I didn't want that to be that. So that just means that we're at 50%. So we're gonna do this. Gotta take this one back off. Set that there. And then connect the wires up here. Now I can weld that back up. I can weld that up completely now. Right? 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 Am I right? I am right. Okay. Before we put those on. Come back. It's gotta go in here. Thank you. Is it plastic we need to finish these up? No, let's just disconnect them. What's it say? Welding torch, 1 plastic sheet. So we do need those plastic sheets. I'm gonna throw the iron sheets in there for now. Not arc furnace. Don't need the arc furnace. Sure, I'll bring the battery charger. Don't need the valve actually. Don't know what the hell grow. Oh, that grow light is for plants. Got it. Makes sense now. Am I gonna need any of this right now? Air conditioner, most likely. And portable scrubber would be nice. Just gonna build this in here, set it down. What else does it need? I should have checked. That's disconnect, of course. Out of all the things. Crowbar, 2 glass sheets. Throw that in there. Bar these open. That's got that already open. Okay. I do need those glass sheets to put this on. And then the data goes not there, but there. Auto lathe. I need a battery for that, and then also wire for the it's about daytime. Get this fixed up. Should probably do the battery charger too, and then probably go out for coal. Can I go straight down? What else is gonna... This is eventually gonna be an advanced airlock. Is that right? I have a feeling like it's not right. It's backwards. I should... Because when I come in, door shut, I need to vacuum and get the air out. Right? so it doesn't interfere with that air. I feel like I did this backwards, but we'll find out quickly. Open this up. I can take the Atmo analyzer. This stuff, now that I emptied out a few slots, I can put in here. Don't need the tracker card. Don't need the network analyzer. Would love to use the advanced. Shut up. Hydroponics, portable generator, portable air scrubber. Gonna need that one. Don't have the filters for that yet, actually. Now that I realize that, so that's gonna be useless. I think I gotta go mining now for coal. Where's our other battery? Our big battery? What did we put it? Oh, we put it. Where did we put it? We put it back in here. Am I blind? Oh, our battery is low. Oh no, we put it in the thing. Oh, that didn't do anything to our battery. Feel like I should put the charger in here, but I'm gonna put it out here because faster. Turn that on. We're gonna take. Not drop that on the floor, please. Take this battery. Set that there. And that shouldn't be in that side. I should bring that to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewire this when I go to advanced because that's gonna be in the way. Put that there. Here, put that. This. We are going to. I need a flare. You know this. Wait, why do I have? Did I light all of them? No. Now that's going to be warming up in there. Probably doesn't help with the whole gas like burning in there, but that's gonna warm up in there for a bit. I'm gonna set some of this stuff back. Smart person probably want to put these in there before doing the doors and doing that with the heat and stuff, but never said I was smart. Also going and mining for copper, right? Or not copper. I need coal, like now. That looks like coal. Ooh, see through the world. X-ray hacking. Tell you one thing, when you start using those mining goggles, you take them for granted. Definitely end up taking them for granted, because this sucks. You're just mining in different directions. Hopefully you run into one of the ore pieces. I'm actually gonna go back real quick now because I got 21 and I'll call it. Let's increase our jetpack to 60 because that's what I normally have it set at. Felt like it was pretty low. We'll throw our coal in here and start charging out of their battery. Because I'm gonna need it shortly. Here I got 15% left. And eventually I'm gonna have to open up my helmet. Speaking of helmet, set that over there. Come on, we need more coal. Ah, shut up. No, you power critical. That's the thing that I have noticed is that the batteries and stuff do go down quicker because it is cold out. And I think it's the same with heat as well. Like if they get overheated, they start draining faster. Like you're on your hot planets and stuff. I got 6% to get back to base. I'm on my way. I only found 22 coal. That's wonderful. And you're 34. That's gonna have to do. I have 4% right now. And that shut down. We're gonna turn that back on. No, you hydration. Come on, is there no more coal? I think we don't have coal here anymore. This oxide. It is oxide. We're gonna need some of this. 'Cause I don't want to use. I know it's gonna cool down the inside of the base, but like it's already gonna be pretty cold in there. But I don't want to use the oxygen in the tank because that is my breathing oxygen. That's my thought process. Oh, please don't. Where did the base go? Uh-oh. If I find my coal hole. Where's the coal? Oh boy. I got turned around. Oh no. Wait, this is the coal hole, so this means the base was over this way. Okay. We found it. Right? Yes, I see it. We did not find any more coal, so that was all we had for coal. I think we gotta break open our seal here. It's gonna suck because it's gonna be warmer in here, but well, it's supposed to be warmer in here. I don't want to use that just yet either. I think I'm gonna have to open drink real quick and then shut it. Uniform.
Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Okay. So we did that. I should probably do the same thing and eat again. I'll eat. Not again, but
Temperature critical.
there we go. Okay.
Temperature low.
Now we just have power issues. It is warmer in here, but not completely warm.
Power critical.
Oh my god. This is pain. Forgot how pain the beginning is. I think this is a little bit worse simply because it's Europa, but I guess we can set up the beacon. Well, I don't really want to waste the beacon either. Just get good at directions. So 120. Okay. And basically head towards that mountain there. We need coal. We need coal. We need coal. I'm not seeing a lot of resources. That is gold. Don't need that yet. That's the mountain.
Temperature low.
Oh, my battery's dead. Oh boy,
Oxygen low.
small battery for the rescue.
Low.
We need coal. That looks like coal. Come on, more coal. We might die here. Oh, I didn't even realize I took damage. It was probably from eating and stuff. That also helped. The whole damage thing. Did I really only find one fucking node of coal? Okay, there's two.
Power low.
Okay, we're finding some coal. Not a lot of coal, but we're finding coal. We're probably gonna head back with this amount of coal because we need to charge this battery. I need 120, and then there should be a mountain. I think it was this way. Either that or it was that way. It was 120.
Power critical. Temperature low.
Oh my god.
Temperature critical.
This is so...
Temperature low.
This is pain. I don't... This doesn't look... And I don't see the mountain unless this is it. It's there. Okay. Charge, please.
Power low.
I know. Do we get it over 50? We only found 20 coal. This is insane. Oh, there's coal. Oh, Please go back.
Power critical.
No, shut up. 1%.
Temperature low.
The battery sucks, by the way. Can I find like just a stack of coal, please?
Power low.
Shut up. I think what it was is I probably should have went out looking for coal earlier. Potentially. Because I really don't need a habitable environment right off the bat, but I do need a way to charge batteries right off the bat. This battery seems to be lasting a lot longer than before. Because it's not a small battery. That, and then we're out of coal again. We're just gonna go back to the same hole. Don't need nickel. Just need a crap ton of coal right now. Now I'm just mining to save in my life. Okay, we got 35, another 35. Good. Let's see what this did. That give us a full? Gave us a full small battery. Sure, that'll be our backup. I do need. Is this got a battery in it? Yeah, I did put a battery in it. Guess I can turn that on. Never connected that to the power. Great. I can actually activate these doors and get inside when I need to. Sucks because this doesn't work. Because no passive, no vent. Because I think what I want to do is pump the cold air out of here and to just open up the no air to that. So I think I do have this backwards, which is wonderful to realize right now. No, it's right. Because the only atmosphere that I care about is it may be wrong. I don't know. We can set it up, try it right now. Actually, let me turn this vent on, see if where the pipe blows up. pipe's gonna blow up somewhere. Guess I can try to do this. Okay, so we're losing power. Is this still taking stuff in? Like, I want these pipes to blow up. There's zero pressure in the network. Are you just not working? Oh, there we go. Turn this off. Well, that died quick. I want the pipe to blow up, but I want it to blow up like in here somewhere.
Power critical.
Preferably, actually, not one of these ones. Like any of those ones would be fine. Oh, there's no fucking atmosphere in here anymore. I sucked all of it out. So, we'll do that. And do that. There we go. Now it's gonna blow up. Please blow up in there. While that's doing that, we're gonna throw more coal in, right? Yes. And at the last second, switches battery out. It's fine. It's close enough. Are you gonna blow yet? Like if it blows here, I don't want it. I just want it in there. And then I'll turn it off. Well, while you're doing that and trying to, yeah. I need more coal though. I really hope this is a bigger node than I... Yeah, there we go. More coal this way. Like, I do have lung damage, but I don't want to fix it just yet because I might end up dying, so wasting that pill on some, like, early on is probably going to be a bad idea. But I also don't know what you spawn with when you die. I know that it used to spawn with like temporary gear called like emergency gear and stuff like that. But like the last, when I was playing on the server, it seemed like every time we died, we just spawned with a brand new kit. It's like we just spawned in, so it was kind of OP in a way that we got so much. So, you gonna bust yet? We got so much cable and stuff that way. Why aren't you blowing? You have so much pressure inside of you. Oh, you know what? Because the power probably died? No, it's there. Okay. That is the wrong spot. Oh, and it's blown me away. Yeah. Oh, stop. Land. So what we're gonna do is, if I can find the right, there we go. And we're gonna get a pipe, and we're gonna try this again. I think I can make, like, force it to fail inside. Like, if I do this now. Yeah, see, I forced it the wrong way. Did it let go? Oh, and that went, a pipe went flying, by the way, I noticed that. So is this, does this have stuff in it still? Not enough. Okay, so we can do this, this. Which is fine, because we're just charging batteries. That's all we're doing right now. We're living to charge batteries. I am just like wasting pipe here, I think, because I don't think you get anything back from dismantling the other ones. Again. Like, there's so much pipe inside, and yet you're choosing to blow out here. Are you still in stress? Stress because of water, but not... Maybe we still do it. Where did that go? All this because no, they didn't want to give us fucking a passive vent. Are you kidding? You're at 9,000 stress. You're not gonna blow at 9,000, bro. This might just be a restart. Oh, now you're making noise again. Oh. I swear to God, you blow again. If you blow out here again. Because I gotta go get coal now. Like, we're out of coal. And that battery is not fully charged. So we're just gonna leave that a go again. And continue on our coal hole. Hopefully to find more coal. Hey, we got another piece. Maybe we just gotta go lower. Hey, more coal. Who wants to bet on on it breaking outside again? It's probably guaranteed to break outside anyways because of the outside temperature. Well, the inside temperature should be the same. Maybe I should just open both for right now until I get it to bust, and then I can create a vacuum inside. It'll be easier to create an atmosphere. And the battery died. Yep, it's out here again. Bro. I'm gonna open this door. Don't go outside, please. Gonna be in there. Please break. Inside. That'd be wonderful. Just right there. Like one of these. Like in that elbow. Oh, you son of a... You piece. And watch, I'm struggling this whole time and I have a passive vent in here that I'm just not seeing. No, that's a grow light because that's something I need right now. I will waste all my pipes. I will start this all over again. Oh, and you're out already, so we're gonna do that. Oh, it's pretty much 100%. Nice. Nice. Of course you broke on the roof. Why wouldn't you break on the roof? Alright, you know, fuck this. Alright, you're coming off the wall. Oh, you got no battery in you because you died. Swear to God, if you break out, like I'm disconnecting the outside pipes. So there's only one place to break. Literally got to make it idiot proof. Pick up. Ugh. This game's great, by the way. You should definitely try it out if you've never played it before. Just sounds like I'm in pain. Come on. So much stress in that pipe, and yet it will break outside. Because that's what... Watch. Yep, right at that elbow again. all of it is in the same atmosphere, and it's still. You can't write that shit, man. Can't write that shit. Oh. You literally can't break anywhere else. So and then we're gonna sit here and set that all up, and then once it breaks right there, bring it all the way back and set it right here. Well, that's, and it busted, so hey, look at you. No, I go through all this and I realize it is it is backwards. That's the real, it's the real joke. Oh shit. I need, where did my iron sheets go? Did it destroy the sheets? I think it did. I don't even care that I wasted wire right there. I just want to know that I set this up fine. And I don't even think I can, my OD, can I do this? Yes. Sorry. Just needed that pipe back. Okay, so we got, I think, everything here for an airlock other than power, so we need to go mine again so we don't run out of coal. And this battery's dead. Not gonna lie, love this game. Don't love the beginning part of this game. not loving this. I like the automating process, writing code to make things work automatically. This is pain. I think I just got all the coal out of this area. So we're gonna have to go somewhere else. Let's make sure we know where base is. 140. Not that that worked last time we did it, but there's coal here. The base is right over there. Me and Cuz, take me downtown and lock me up. Let's see. Come on, lots of coal. That's what we need. And I do notice that my thirst is dropping as well as my hunger, but I did set up that airlock finally after having to make it pretty much the only place it could break was inside. This luck is not on my side today. Another piece of coal.
Power low.
Ah, shut up. Base is over this way. We did get a full stack of coal though. That should last us a while. We gotta pay attention though, because it'll literally just waste our coal. I like how it goes from like day, like night to instant day. Don't know if it's supposed to do that, but it's doing it now. Exterior door. Wrong door. Exterior door. Is it gas sensor, air vent? That door? So this should be pressurizing to get inside here, right? Now, if I do, it's negative 140 in here. Yeah, that's right. I think it's right. Over there, there. What do I need to make? I think I need this, right? And welding torch. 4 cable coils. What I have left? Speaking of that, how the fuck am I supposed to make, do I have more cable? Did I just use a bunch of cable? Gonna have to take it all down now. Pain. Yep, gonna have to take some cable back. Don't know what cable I'm gonna take back because I'm pretty much using all of it. I got that little fucking thing there. So I think I gotta actually move this closer. Wire cutters. And I think it's a wrench, or no, it's gonna be the drill, isn't it? Nope, angle grinder. Angle grinder with a battery in it. Now it's gonna be hand drill. No, gonna be a wrench. Which makes sense. I'm literally gonna do that. Sucks, but for right now, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because no cable. And then what else? Welding torch, plastic sheets. Plastic sheets are inside. Down. This airlock is terrible, by the way. I know this is not doing, I don't think it's doing jack shit. It is kind of fucked up that they gave us 2 power control modules, but only one vent. I came in here for plastic sheets. That's what it was. Plastic sheets and welding torch. Screwdriver. One cable.
Hydration critical.
Tell me you didn't charge that all the way up. Did I throw the rest of the flares in here? I don't know if I did or not. I think they should still be in one of these corners, no? Unless they got destroyed. I think they got destroyed. Because didn't I have other stuff in here too, or did I pick those up as well? I think all my flares got destroyed. I think this might just be a restart.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Oh, and I'm dying of the batteries that, oh my god.
Temperature low.
I think we do a restart on this one because this is pain. Unless I put the flares over here. Then I didn't know there's 20 flares there. We have more flares and there's a 17 stack here, so I didn't lose the flares. And if you're wondering what I'm looking for flares for, and it is to heat up the environment in here without using power. At least that's what I've seen in some beginning videos. Whether or not that still works, no idea. I don't even know if my airlock's set up right. I know it's barely doing jack shit. Let's throw this in here. I know this used to work. Seems like it's heating up. Potentially. Maybe I just gotta do the whole stack. I have no idea. Probably gonna end up restarting this, so why not test it? Just do the whole, pretty much whole stack in here. It is negative 130. Temperature's going up. I did notice it's mostly oxygen in here. I haven't even checked to see what the atmosphere is in Europa. If it's 100% oxygen, then that'd be weird. So then you would, like, you have all the oxygen you need, it's just really cold. I say we just do the rest of these flares because it's coming down quite a bit. Can you pick these flares back up? Yeah. Can you pick up 2 of them? No. So hopefully they just run out. Well, it's not going down that fast. I was gonna say hopefully they stop. Like, imagine they stop right at the right pressure, like the right temperature. I'm at 7% water, so I'm just gonna let it drop. And hopefully I get closer to my temperature. I'm just looking at my temperature gauge down here. So the external temp is negative 100 right now. I actually don't know when I can, I think it's got to be like 20. I also don't know how long these last before they disappear. I'm actually just gonna chance it and open my thing and drink some. I don't have
Temperature critical. Oxygen critical. Power low.
okay.
Temperature low.
Of course, power low. So that's gonna oh, so I'm like, oh my god. Tell me that I can't fucking move these. I have, oh my god. Okay, so they got me down to negative 75. So let me pop a few more. That was the wrong one. Actually, I'm just gonna do the rest of the stack. Fuck it. But I can't force this door open because it was originally locked. So all this effort of putting this pretty much, I'm gonna have to, hopefully this gets it to work long enough to be able to use the airlock. I did all that without the airlock card being in there. That's great. I need more coal.
Hunger caution.
I'm also breathing heavier because of lack of my lungs took damage. Does seem like it is nighttime a lot here though. So I don't think solar is gonna work all that great here. I forget where that other coal node was. In what direction? But the whole reason, if you're asking yourself why he's not using the tracker, is because it uses a battery, and every battery I need right now, I am trying to charge up because I'm in constant need of coal. Charge said battery, so not wasting a battery on a tracking on the tracker would be wonderful. I haven't got lost yet. I've been able to find my way back. Still trying to be optimistic about this start, but there's just so much time wasted, so many pipes wasted trying to get that thing to work. And apparently I used too much wire. Let's see.
Power critical.
Yeah. Solar panels pretty much useless. Europa sucks. I guess while I'm out here and wasting time. Yeah, so it's all oxygen. That's crazy. So it's breathable. It's just really fucking cold. Well, if once we do set up an atmospherics, getting oxygen is going to be easy enough. We just gotta find a way to heat it up, which is basically I could set up. Well, I don't know if it's tier 1 or tier 2. Was setting up the oh boy.
Temperature critical.
Oh, please, one of these have a battery in it. This way. These batteries are nuts. Like I found 5 coal. Is it just me or is this pumping out crap power too? Like I feel like they should be putting out way more than what it is.
Power low.
Maybe it's because it's cold, so there's just not enough. Just struggling for power. Of course, I can't make a passive vent.
Power critical. Hydration critical.
No, because I gotta set up a arc furnace.
Temperature low. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Shut up. I don't know what that power icon is still there for, but I'll try something, and I'm probably gonna do a restart because this is terrible. Yeah, it just says active vent, doesn't say whether it's inside or outside. I feel like I might have this backwards, at least the air vents. Like I should suck out the air for out there and just let well no, because then I would still be transferring like a crap ton of heat.
Temperature critical.
What is going on? Why is my guy struggling like it's closed? Oh, it's because my fucking hurting. Well, rip.
pressure. Pressure critical. Cognition low.
Going streak.
Cognition critical.
See how far we can get. See what we spawn with.
Tank critical.
And it seems like it's emergency stuff, so can't take any, use any of this shit.
Power low.
And my mining belt was in there, wasn't it? What's the pressure out there? I didn't even really check that. The pressure out here is only 46. Then why is the... That makes sense. Yeah, it does. Never mind. Because we're at 46, and then we have 100 and something PSI in there. I think that's from the heating up. Yeah, we're doing a restart. Oh. It's so pain. It's not... Oh. Fucking battery drain on that, man. It's in the title. You want to look at our Discord messages to remind you of what I told you last time you just said that? That was yesterday, by the way. The multiplayer doesn't work. You gotta have a server. Now, I would literally be okay with Glaz resetting the server right now if he was on, but I think he wants everybody to be on before he resets that multiplayer server, so I'm just in pain over here trying to get a good start on this. I think I'll go and search for coal a lot sooner than normal. Same base setup. Yeah, that's what I assumed. That's why I didn't want to. Well, I know I probably wouldn't ask. I don't think Demon's too into the game anymore, so. I think it's mainly going to be me, you, Glaz, and maybe D-Rock. Everyone's really been into whatchamacallit there, the fuck's that game? Helldivers. I just can't get into it. It's just, I don't know. There's just something about it. I can't get into it. Actually, I'm gonna need those again. I know they're facing in, but at this point, I normally like them facing outward. Can fix it later. So back to this start again. This again, where I'm gonna be speed running, trying to set this up. Well, now I know that we don't have to worry about having the stuff. I can start working on the passive, I say passive, but the thing setting up the tracker there. Don't need a network analyzer. Carry the battery on me. Put this there. That's useless. Switch these out. Fill for that. This. Don't need that just yet. Atmo analyzer can go on the tablet. Like, that's losing charge and it's not even on. That's insane. There's the airlock card. There it is. Did I put the wall on top of the airlock? I did. So I need glass. Oh, forgot that one. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you were still here, Toker, but your ship made it back alright. It was questionable whether it was gonna make it back or not safely. may have had a close call with it, possibly not being under the weight class, I should say. I need those sheets again. Yeah, I added that extra miner on there. Works great. Works great with 2 miners. So fast. Only thing is it adds another 100 kg. So and it was already overweight to begin with, so possibly dropping those tanks could help with that. There was another one over here. I'll try setting the airlock the other way because I think I had it completely the wrong way the last start. It's been a while since I've had to set up an airlock. There. But at least I'm normally setting up the advanced airlocks. We're gonna do... Oh, it was right the first time. Actually, I should... Well, there is no wrong way to set this up because it's always gonna bust out here, so... Technically, I could just do this and have it bust out here, so...
Power low.
And then we're gonna want a wrench. Take this. This. It's over here. Copy my you don't need to copy my design. I'm not saying like that's the best design anyways. I'm just saying like if you wanted to redesign yours, you could. Like I was talking about this earlier on stream, like you could probably have one of those tanks because I think it gives you like if you equal the amount of space, I think that takes up like 4 long inline tanks and four short tanks like in total, and if you add those up I think you end up with like 100 liters more, like if you just look at like space wise. So like they are better, but it's just like the way they're in there kind of awkwardly. But it could be weight too. Like I didn't look at how much they gain in weight as far as capacity, you know. Plastic sheets. Generator, power control. Battery. Don't need any of that just yet. Don't need any of that just yet. I don't know which way the base was. There it was. So the power module is going to be on this side, so I'm going to save some wire on that. I know that the port's going to be there, but I'm trying to save wire, not convenience at the moment. You know what? I'm going to save myself some heartache as well by save wire by taking these door downs and using this wrench, using the other composite doors. They're smaller, but I normally like the glass ones, but using these ones helps out when you're wiring and stuff like that. So because you can put things through the door frames, the other ones you can't. You gotta kind of wire all the way around. So we're gonna go power control module here. Set it like that. And then I'm actually gonna set another one. I want to set it right there. Don't have the battery backup to do this kind of stuff, but so we're gonna, that is the wrong way. That should connect up with that one. Yep. Shouldn't have done that. That should be there. And then up like that. And then in like that. Down. Make sure we on this side of the power control. And then we want to go up the wall here. We are going to, where's the glass sheets? Glass sheets. Guess so. Into that, like that.
Power critical.
Iron sheets. No, need that. Want to throw that away. This. No, you're gonna have to go in there immediately. And then now that I'm on my backup battery, I think I gotta start going out and looking. Yep. Well, maybe not. Let's set up the auto lathes. I'll set up the auto lathe and the arc furnace. I think this start is definitely better than the other one. And when I'm here, I'll grab the oxygen tank too. Oh, come on. Yeah. It's another problem with those doors. I'm gonna force that stuff through them. I did just notice that this has its own battery on it. I'm definitely more well off with my power. Just having enough cables, I mean. So the only one I don't want to blow up is that one. But literally it could blow up any of these ones here. And watch it blow up that corner one anyways. I was gonna wait for day to go look for coal because I don't want to get lost. But I think we are gonna have to use this beacon here. Did I throw my tracker away? Probably gonna run out. I'm not gonna rely on it, but probably gonna run out of use. And at 200. I don't know if you've ever played on Europa, Toker, but apparently the atmosphere is 100% oxygen. It's just cold as shit. Come on. I totally lost my way home, by the way. Was I right? Oh, tracker beacon works. Nice. I haven't seen any coal. Mainly what I'm looking for. Remember the base was over this way, I think. Yeah. This is garbage. Oh, there, finally. I think I am gonna have to move that charger in the inside of that though, into the inside of the base, because even when they're on the charger it seems like they lose charge because of the heat, or the heat transfer. Hey, the sun's out. I get 50. I just get 50. I think that is a good strat though. Is once you get onto your second battery, your backup, your auxiliary battery, pretty much, just start looking for coal. You got until your first battery to start setting up your base, and then switch modes. Because it seems like this battery isn't affected by the coal just yet. Like I grabbed it in time because it doesn't seem like it's going down too fast. Like it's already halfway, but I know the other batteries seemed like they were going down even faster.
Power low.
I should have started the putting the or warming up the inside and trying, like, that's one thing, because I am also getting pretty low on my water and stuff, water and food, so might have to do a quick open the helmet and close. Get some food in my mouth. We got coal. Got our arc furnace up. So what we're gonna do is let's, before we start doing anything with power, see about getting this up running first. Milky Way. Rolling towards plastic sheets. Torch plastic. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Turn that off because we don't need that. And that didn't even use that much power. Sweet. Good to know. I think a screwdriver now. Okay, so now we have that. I think we can now load up. Come on. Okay, we have more batteries in these over here. Yep, there's one. I am gonna need the flares now. We want that pipe to blow up. I'm gonna have this there. Close that. Well, I should just open that because we're gonna constantly be possibly powering those off. Smelt some copper if I can. I guess we want to smelt some copper, so if I did it bust, and it busted right at that 90. Of course, because that's the only place I didn't want it to. I think I can roll it back and say that was the only place I didn't want it to, and that was where I thought it would. It can't happen 2 times in a row, right? Forgot what these doors need now. Glass sheets. Let's make some coal or iron too. I think we run this inside now. Is that at the 90 again? No. Yep, it's at the 90. You gotta be like, this has gotta be a joke. Like, there's gotta be like some kind of physics. It's either a physics reason why this is breaking right where I don't want it to, or it's just I'm unlucky. Let me move this.
Power critical.
Let me do that so you fucking can't break anywhere else. Turn that off.
Hydration critical.
All habitats start with like
Temperature low.
with
Temperature
spam,
critical.
right? Oh my god.
Temperature low.
Flare spam. So much red. That's a whole stack. Can you just bust the pipe now, please?
Power low.
Okay, so I need to go grab more coal. So I need gold. Let's get this food ready to go. Get to hover over the open helmet.
Temperature critical. Temperature low.
There you go. Ate and drank. Well, it looks like the stack works. Only thing is we're really high pressure right now. This bust yet? Of course not. Why would it? Because we want it to, that's why. It's at 81. What is going on? I can't suck this bad. Or is this just... Does it need more pipes? Like, it won't break until I have a minimum amount of pipes? uh... Oh my god. Okay, I gotta go back in there and turn on the beacon and then go find... Well, while I'm in there, I'll grab pipes and attach more pipes. I don't...
Power low.
So dumb. Wait, what happened to my battery that was in there? Did it not? Oh, no, Just so you know, 2 pipes apparently are unbreakable. Tested here. Also want to keep our eye out for gold, even though we really need to get this back to the base as quick as possible. Because our other battery didn't get charged because I swapped it out with, yeah. I think it was this way. A complete guess. Some more copper. Coal. Honestly, I don't care if I'm lost at this point. Just want to grab coal so I have power, and then once I get low on my, then I'll pull out my cracker. Tell you what, I do miss those goggles though. Being able to see that, and then the speed, the big miner. Alright. Let's see if we can bring out a cracker. Okay. getting a lot of coal though. This is good. Good. 2 stacks. Nice, nice. Now that might have been a mistake because I don't think that battery's going to charge that quick. But while that's doing that, I'm going to run a wire.
Power
We
critical.
want exterior door. That's not exterior door. Exterior door. Vent sensor. Indoor. I don't know why I did all that, because that's pointless, because the vent is still up there. I don't know if it busted, didn't check. Temp in here is lower though, so it should be good. I want to set up a wire going inside so I can bring the battery charger into here. Did it bust? It busted. This. This.
Temperature low.
Oh,
Temperature critical. Temperature low.
kind of sucks that it's after the power module, honestly, but I think the power control put out max anyways. Hey, what's up, man? Don't worry about me. I'm struggling over here. We are gonna move that inside, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do. So I'm actually gonna turn this off so I'm not wasting coal. And let's see. Now that should hopefully, seeing that it's warmer in there, hopefully keep the charge better and charge faster instead of fighting against the cold temperatures. We can take these down. Oh take this and do that quickly so I get my cable back. Oh, I can set up this airlock now. Exterior door? Not exterior door. Exterior door, exterior door. It work? Maybe. Why do I feel like that's still fucking backwards? I think that is backwards. I think it's gotta pull air from it in here. It's just terrible because it should be like an advanced one.
Power critical.
Oh, and we're out. I really don't even know what to do right now because there's just so much. I think I gotta fix that because that's not, I don't think that's right. I'm so used to setting it the advanced airlock because I want it to, let me think about it. I want it to suck, I don't want the atmosphere, I don't care if it bleeds a little bit out of this, but when I go into my base, I want there to be no atmosphere in here. So does this go to vacuum? No, it wants to pressurize. So maybe I set... So maybe I set this exterior. Maybe I set the exterior door to inside. Is that fixed? I don't care if this like rushes air in. I just gotta cancel when I leave. Okay. Now that might work. Okay. So now I need to go find more gold and more what you call it? Coal. Shut these off. Save on power. Do I have the other one charging in there? Can't see it, but I don't have the battery on me. It doesn't look like. Shut up. That is 167. I am also looking for gold. That's silver. least I think it's silver. Is that silver? Or is that gold? Oh, that's silver. This gold is shiny too. Is that nitrace? Cobalt. Thing's so blue. Oh, there's gold. Don't ask me why I destroyed that mountain. I was looking at something else, wasn't paying attention. And I didn't set the tracker, right? Because I don't even have my notice. Oh yeah, it spaces that away. Oh boy. It was what, 160? But yeah, I might be lost. I think it was 160, but by the time I did like a wrap around, none of this is looking familiar. I think I just go to the top of this mountain and then hopefully be able to see it from a distance. Highly doubt it, but it seems like night is pretty damn long here, so I might just be screwed. I don't even know if I'll be able to render it in. I definitely don't know. Definitely know it's not up this hill, but it's got to be over this direction somewhere. 160's over that way, but I did like a wrap around. I didn't go straight from the base. And we don't really have any lights on. Maybe that's the meta. Just build like a crazy tower. You can see it from everywhere. Well, I was looking for a challenge, and starting on Europa definitely is a challenge. Probably should have done some more research. I honestly thought I'd just do the same thing I normally did on Mars. It seemed to work so well.
Power critical.
Oh boy. just gotta see. You know, I think it might have been over this way from that big hill. Definitely wasn't by this mountain, so. Oh, that was dead. That doesn't have a battery in it. This is at 0, so yep, rip. We got this small battery in our PDA. Find our base.
Temperature low. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
On our last battery. Don't remember that hill either.
Power low.
I think I just die by the big hill and I can see the big hill from a distance and hopefully find all my stuff, because this is pain.
Power critical. Temperature low. Temperature critical.
I know all my stuff is probably rolling down the hill, but
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
ugh. Really not just waiting to die. Is there like a give up mechanic? Yes.
Cognition critical.
Tie in a beautiful explosion or something. I don't know if I could have exploded, but now I just pretty much wait until day because I can't see nothing. Does this even have a jetpack? No, it don't. Watch this be the big hill. Watch me my stuff be like right here. No. I'm gonna get lost again. Here we go. What happened? I got lost. And all my batteries are dead. Yeah. I got lost. All my batteries are dead. And now I'm gonna get lost again. Oh. And this is the big mountain, by the way. My base is right over there. So my stuff should be Should be over here somewhere. Oh, and that was nice sun for this few seconds. Now I'm just looking for my stuff. Wait, what the? Oh, I'm falling. I am not in control right now. There we go. This is the hill I died on. Where I died on it, I have no idea. Yeah, right. Not gonna lie. I think I just don't do Europa. Go do a Mars start again. Easy mode. Cause now I'm just waiting to die again. Wait, does this, like, how does this stuff even work? Do I just am living forever? Like, I don't understand. Is this only good for a certain amount of time? I'm assuming. It'd be overpowered otherwise. Oh, found myself. So I say we don't even put the stuff on. Because we were pretty much dead in the water, so that can go there, go in there. I think I got everything. Yeah, we don't want to put our suit on. Where's our helmet? There it is. Now to find our base again. I think it was just over this way though. I think it was this way. I don't see square shapes distant, so this is probably not. There we go. I see a light. I'm gonna keep this stuff on until it doesn't let me to keep, doesn't allow me to, so. Bite me. Huh. Yeah. Okay. It's like clap on. Clap on. Clap off. Clap on. Clapper. We want to take our suit battery out. And we want to swap it. Where did my other battery go? Oh, I think I put it in here. Yeah. Actually, just charge that one. That one's at 85, so that's pretty good. I'm actually just gonna drop my suit in here. Use the cheaty suit for a while. Maybe get, now that we got that airlock somewhat working properly. Get another set of flares in there. Warm it up even more. And we did get some gold, so we want to smelt up this gold while we have coal. We can start making the electronic printer and stuff, so want the electronic printer so we can print what are we looking for first? Windmills. Passive power. I just need 2 gold. What's gold at now? You have 2 gold? Spit out. You have 8 gold. Oh no, come back, come back, come back. I have no patience. I need it done now. I think this will eventually start taking damage, because I think it's how this emergency stuff works, or at least I think that's what it used to do. Is it used to tick down after a certain time. It is taking so long. Anything close by that I look like could where is even the sun? Is there not even... Okay, no sun. Europa doesn't have a sun. Got it. It's just bright. Is there anything I can see that I need to take note of? Well, I have the sunlight. Other than this huge mountain that I am gonna start using to find myself. Gold, right? Right. That's a hole. Look at those eyes, man. Saw that from a mile away. Didn't bring a battery to mine it, but I saw it from a distance. That's the important part. Not collecting the resources, no. The battery fully... Oh, it's fully charged? Doesn't matter because this isn't. This spit out thing? Spit out a thing. We want to do this. Place this immediately. Is that gonna be... Might be a problem. We gonna set it like this instead. Only problem I was having putting it there is that it would like throw items into this, which I don't think it would go in, but nevertheless, we're gonna not put it there. I do got to keep an eye out on these suits though. It'd be funny. I say it'd be funny, but it would be kind of annoying. But what I think is gonna happen is the suit is just gonna disappear all of a sudden, and then I'm not gonna have a suit on anymore. I never said this was gonna be a deathless run. I do want to make that clear. I did say I was gonna die. So why not just go all the way and just use the gear that they give us when we die? No penalty. What do I need to continue this? Welding torch, iron sheets. I had my first death last night. Really? What world are you playing on? And are you playing as a human? How did you die in a fully developed base? I would think it'd be easier as it like as you went on. You just run out of food. I'm very curious on how you died. Remind me of your of your tragic incident. I just built a glass into window and somehow it completely destroyed my suit. Ah, I think I've seen that happen before. Somebody like placing glass or something, and then it end up bugging out. I needed the sheets. I'm gonna bring these just in case I need these. That off. Okay. No, I've died plenty of times in this game. Once I get situated, it ends up getting easier for me because I'm pretty good at automating stuff. But yeah, the beginning part of the game is rough. Is a rough. I think I need cables. Yep, that makes sense. And then screwdriver, possibly, hopefully. No, plastic sheets. I knew I brought those out for a reason. Calculated. Now, screwdriver. There we go. Powered up. Never mind. Actually, you know what? How fast does that battery go down? It's at 98. Okay. Oh, what's it at? 97. Okay, so it lasts a little while at least. A bit weird that the game becomes easier as you progress. Really? Like, to me it makes sense. Because then things start getting automated. Like the automating process is the part that I like the most. I came out here to do a thing. Oh, I was gonna do this thing. And then turn this on and then look at solar panel or wind turbines. And upright wind turbines. Iron, gold, copper. Okay, now that I checked that out. I think I have all that in here. Inventory space. Just one at a time, it's fine. I just need a different source of passive power. Oh, I need more iron. Wait, I have iron. Right there. Calculated. My whole beginning part of it, well, here is like 5 final boss and stationaries. Fertilized egg. I've never done. Isn't there like? How do you get milk? Like I've never done any of that in this game. Like there's a way to get milk somehow. So it's like, is there a cow? I've seen chickens. I've seen chickens in videos before. Like people having like a chicken. Oh, from soy. Because I know, I looked it up and I knew that there was like condensed milk or something like that, and I just never Because I think the only time I've actually planted anything other than a potato was in the multiplayer world that we were playing in earlier. Because potatoes did it for, like, were enough. I think once you get to a certain point, you don't really need to do anything else. Shit. Wait, power critical. I don't even have... Oh, maybe that's it. Okay. That's what happens. Found out. It acts like there's a battery in the suit, even though there is not. I'm just losing power. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna take that battery out, slap this battery in, throw this suit on, the helmet on. Assuming that stuff's gonna just start decay. Oh yeah, it's immediately damaging. Okay. Okay. I think we have these flares now. Let's flare it up. Flare it up. That's not what I wanted to do. Totally how the flares are meant to be used, by the way. I'm actually just gonna throw these flares in the corner over here. Actually, you know what? I think the last ones were destroyed, possibly. Yeah, I've made bread. Yeah. It's wheat and soy. Then you need steel for the can, but yeah. I've made bread before. I made it on the multiplayer server. That was I tried putting it, that's when I found out that the refrigerated vending machine I thought would just keep things fresh forever. I was hoping. Obviously that doesn't make sense. But I was hoping, okay? So I thought I'd test it out, and I put some bread in there, logged off for the day, went back there, and then Toker here, if he's still here, I don't know if he is or not, but Toker ended up going and grabbing some bread out of the vending machine and noticed that the decay was pretty far along. I was like, oh, well, that doesn't work. So then I stopped actually making bread and just the canned food. Because since it's a multiplayer server, it's running all the time, so all that food will end up going to waste, like, in a day. There's no reason to even set up that solar panel. Is there? This is where I wanted air conditioner. It's gonna eat up battery power, but we want to set up this windmill, but I'm gonna need some copper. Do I have enough copper in here to make a few? And we're out of power. Cable, please. Please get a few of them out. I have enough for 2 cables. Okay. Do I have... I do not. Is there anywhere I can just throw this? Not that. This. Is that going to be enough? No. Possibly. It is going to be enough. I have one more cable. I will make 1,000,000 of these if I need to. I don't know how well these work here either. I haven't done that research. I think I would. But it seems like it's a pretty thick atmosphere. At least compared to Mars. I think Mars is a lot less. So I think these would actually work a lot better. Just a guess though. I would love to go out for coal right now, but I guess I can. I'll see what these batteries are in here. What this battery's at. You know, the smart person would have taken it out by now. That's my life battery. Is it warm enough in here yet? Oh my god. Okay, it's too hot. Whoops. How do? Well, that was okay. Of course. I think that is the dumbest thing. When the power is out, you can't wrench the door. No power. No power. Okay.
Power low.
Just gotta let that cool down a bit. Or maybe we just go in and out a few times. Not really. I can't because I need to go get coal again. Hard to do that when you don't got a battery. Oh. Remember how I said you were gonna save my life? You were gonna work great. Yeah, you suck. No, I just need 100 of them. That's what it is. That, and I should be putting it into this side of that, so it actually charges something. This is just powering these machines, pretty much. That's pretty much it. Maybe I can fix that. I shouldn't fix that because I need coal right now. Maybe we just stick to this on the left of us. Oh, just immediately sun. Got it. Clap on. Watch it be that it's not supposed to be like this. And this is just a glitch. My world's just glitched. It's just so crazy how it just goes from pitch black, it's nighttime, to immediately day. That is something I haven't really watched too many videos about, starting on different worlds. A lot of the videos I have seen of the game is mainly just trying to figure out how things work and like how to automate them, and coding videos to learn MIPS. But that part of the game, coding, which most people is not the most entertaining thing to do on stream, but it is actually the most fun I have in the game, is just sitting at a computer doing some code, testing it, seeing if it works. If it doesn't work, finding problems. That's what I was talking with some friends about. That's what makes this game so great. Like, and what makes the game so fun is like running into problems and then trying to find a solution. Like, try to fix that problem. I like the more manufacturing problems rather than the survival problems, but
Hydration critical.
I do want to do more rockets. The rockets are pretty fun. Just to launch them, pretty much. I don't know if I want to go as far as like setting a rule not to use the deep miners, because I think the deep mine, like, you just gotta. But yeah, I might do some rockets later on. It'll be hours and hours though. You know, another thing I haven't automated like ever was food. I found it was just so easy to just go in, make a baked potato. Like, I never did the whole setting up Harvey's. So I guess I didn't have everything automated. Like, I've never done a full crafting automation. And I know there's probably code to do all that, but I'd probably end up just writing the code myself. Oh boy. It's cooling down slowly. I am so happy that that battery's full though. I am. So I did see somewhat. Yeah, see, that's cold. I don't know if I can breathe that. It's not super cold, so it might be fine. I'm actually gonna. Can I open?
Temperature critical.
Oh no, it's hot. Okay. Never thought I'd be hot, but I used a little bit too many flares this last run. I'm gonna redo my oxygen quick. Okay. We also have my waste tank, which I'm gonna open my waste tank in here. Right. Right. I can't remember. Yeah. Opening it in here. I think it's got CO2, which I'm gonna eventually need for plants and stuff. Which now I'm just realizing that's probably the only way to get CO2 early game. I never had to worry about CO2. No ice drops it, because you get nitrogen and oxygen. Unless there is an ice that drops it that I haven't realized. Just the air that we breathe out, that's all we get. I should have Whoa, what the hell? Where did that come from? Wait, why? This happened to me before. I don't know why it does that. Hmm. 'Cause it's trying to draw too much power. Oh, what power? What power? That's what it is. Got it. Is that gonna charge? Yeah, it is. Okay. So it was basically just running off this thing, or at least trying to. So I need to make this copper so I can make more copper wire so I can run more of that windmill. Do I have enough stuff to start making more of those? I think that's our goal right now, is to get that like windmills up and running. Oh, my water is ow. Thought I was just low.
Temperature high.
I need to go grab another water bottle. Do I have that air conditioner? No, I don't. I do. And then that in there. Is that done running? Oh boy. The grind for coal, man. Oh. Coal grind. I need to, while I'm out here, grab more water. Eventually that thing is gonna start taking damage, right? If it hasn't already. Or maybe only during storms. So we are gonna wanna make some lockers too. So I should start getting more than just coal on my mining runs. Okay. Make another one. And I think we're gonna move that. We're gonna make one more of these, and then the rest we're gonna turn into cable so we can move them like up on top of the base, like here and here, like our passive vent. does suck that we don't have like a proper battery. Actually, you know what? That's kind of dumb. That'd be smart to do. Okay. We're gonna do one of these numbers. And then I'm gonna grab this dude over here. And this would definitely need a battery first. And put this. And then start some cable. Definitely a better start than last time. But I didn't really set too high of a bar for last time either though. Oh, we out of copper? No. It's probably good for right now, so I don't gotta babysit it. I don't care, it's going right over the glass. We don't have the luxury of looking nice at the moment. I think our priority right now is just to get power like somewhat automated with these wind turbines, and then once we can start actually charging stuff when stuff is off, like at a decent rate, I think then we start worrying about other things, like because once we start fixing the battery issue, we can start using the air conditioner in there. So we can start making that better. But right now, it's just the grind to stay alive and get our power somewhat passive. So the mining operations at night getting lost because my dumbass keeps on forgetting to turn on the beacon. It does seem like that one's staying blue for a while, so those actually might be powering enough for the airlock. That's actually great. So I do need to drink. Let's see.
Temperature high.
Okay, so it's only a little hot.
Temperature high.
Only a little toasty. So we put a new battery in that. Is everything we have? Okay, good thing that we checked that. As I say, that's now losing power. We want that to be our, well, where did that go? Okay. Oh, that is going down fast. Oh, I fucked up. I thought I could get it all the way. Well, remember that battery I just put in my drill? This is pain. So we got to go out for coal again, and then also keep an eye out for iron, copper, and gold, which is what we need to make those things. So we don't need the hand drill. Put that in our thing. Put the tracker chip up here. These need this. Don't need any of this. And hell, don't need that anyway. We are gonna need this though. And if I remember right, just over here we had quite a bit of coal when we ran out of power earlier. It was like a pretty big, good sized vein of it. This is when we got clap on the you know, sun popped up. Gold pretty close. This is wonderful. What we want. We did run into some coal there, so hopefully. No, I think that was just a tease. I know there was a pretty good size, but this is where my directional handicap comes into play. I know our base is over this way, right? Yeah, I could see it. Glitched out right there. Oh, here we go. Copper, nice. 2 for 1.
Power low.
Uh-oh. That's not good. So I remember that was at 100%. And time flies when you're in a hole. Mining away. Can we just get a stack, please? Oh, there's our drill going out. And we got daytime. This is wonderful. I don't remember what the atmosphere pressure, like what the pressure was on Mars. Yeah, see, that was standing still. So my thought process of wind power being good on Europa is kind of BS. That was standing still. But yet this is also, well, it's also not on. Maybe it was just a graphical glitch? I don't know. So let's start this up. We want to copper. Let's see. Nice. What we like to see. And I think it's because it's inside. I think that's like making a big difference. Because I know it used to take like a whole stack of coal just to get this up to where it needed to be. Up to 100%. Seems like they're charging a lot faster. See, we learned from the last failure. Oh, I just realized title. The title of the stream. I did start on the multiplayer world, so we were on Mars. I do want to start by saying that. Oh, forgot. Gotta cancel that. Yep. There's our copper. Throw some gold in there. And see if we can find some quick iron while we can see. That's not iron, is it? That is. Is it? No, that's copper. That's iron. Thing is, though, that it doesn't have a battery. This doesn't have a battery in it. Now it does. Can you turn it off, please? So I did learn that the deep miners ore, like, get ore in a different ratio based on the world that you use them in. Didn't know that. I thought every world would just get iron more than everything else, and then coal, then down the line. But one of the friends on the multiplayer server informed me that it's not the case. I think they're still similar, but it's just they're still different. I wonder what a good power source on Europa is going to be, though. I know I'm kind of jumping all over the place, but because now it just popped into my head about the wind turbines stopping. I wonder what a good power, like a sustainable power source is going to be, because it doesn't seem like solar is going to be a thing, because it's night a lot. Interesting. I think I remember people having like wind turbines on Europa, but like I said, maybe it was just a graphical glitch that they stopped. Normally I've never seen that unless they actually stopped. We got plenty of iron. we'll just throw one coal in there. Speaking of that, I should probably use this remaining light to find that vein of coal that I saw. Maybe it was this hole. I thought I saw like a lot of coal somewhere. Maybe it was this here. Nope. And there goes the light. If only I could have a chip right now. Chip and housing program that thing to stop running once the batteries were charged. I think this is the hell here, so be right there. Let's see. Okay, so we need gold in there, we need copper in there, and did this finish? It might have just ran out of power. Oh, wait, no, that's 50 right there. Make them all. More. Oh, that's running. Switch that out. What's the temperature in here? Still 55. I kind of like that I got it pretty high and it's kind of slowly coming down because I'd rather have it warm in here than cold. It seems like cold is way worse. Oh, I should oops. Gotta go back in. Gotta swap batteries out because these, I'm running out of charge with these smaller batteries. Handheld. Fast that charging. Come back in for that. Actually, never mind. Keep on forgetting that I gotta unpressurize that. Ooh, another one? It's creating another one? Nice. What can I make? Like pipe bender. Iron, gold, copper. So same resources. I'll throw this iron in there. Cook up the rest of that. It's making another one. Nice. To be honest, I'd just let it do its thing. Also, it's got to be on a frame. Okay, that's nice to know. So let's grab some frames. Should be still on here. there. Not gonna make it look pretty. It's literally just gonna be a line of them. Because I need to save on wires. Don't worry about pretty later on when I can redo all of this and actually create a permanent base. Turn that off. Turn that off. This is big though. We made like quite a few of these. Remember that battery I took out of there? Well, that's going. Do I want to do that though? So I'll be trapped in there otherwise. Should turn that off when I get out of the airlock. I think that'll stop that from happening as often. I will not connect those up because I am out of copper cable. So I gotta make more cable. I guess we go mining again. There's another battery there, but it's dead because of the cold. We are gonna need more of this copper. Don't need volatiles just yet. That's another thing. I didn't notice that there was a furnace. If there was a furnace or not on the lander. Kind of want to add the song requests back into the stream, but seeing that I really don't have a mod that's here every time, kind of hard to play and check to make sure songs are good to play, because I've got burnt already by having those added to the stream. Because, you know, you add something that's supposed to make the, make the stream better, and people listen to the music that they want to listen to. But then, somebody's got to ruin it for everybody type thing. I think the song they ended up playing was like it was some kind of like kitchen gun and meme song or something. I have no idea. And I might have lost my way home again. Just might have lost my orientation. So we are, because I think this is the mountain, but then it looks like there's another mountain like there, or it's just the moon or whatever that planet is. But I think this is, I think it's this way. Yeah, it is. Okay. Their mind wasn't lost for a second. Got him. Got him. Calculated. All that mining. Got 18 coal. Here you go. Let's throw this copper in there. And then once that gets pooped out, we're gonna put that into this again. But we're gonna make cable. Start making cable right now.
Power low.
No, you power low. Shut up. I got plenty of power. Right? No, not at all. And that was all we had. All she wrote. So I think we're gonna pick this dude back up again. Inventory space. Cable can go in here. This doesn't have a battery. Nice. Where is this coming from? Carbon dioxide ice. What? Well, remember that thing I said earlier about I don't know where I'm going to be getting carbon dioxide? Apparently carbon dioxide is an ice. News to me. I know it's not on Mars. Am I just like missing batteries? Because I swear to God, I had one in all my tools. Maybe the one that's... Oh, because I put some in here too. I'm gonna have to go grab that one that's in the lander. I am gonna have to make that pen. Oh, forgot to turn that off. And I forgot to cancel. Can't. Yeah, smash my head in. If you could see my head, just getting smacked. Yeah, that's what's happening. Cancel. Go back in there. Turn off. Turn off, because you don't need to be on. You should have been on, because that was a thing. So we're putting copper in here so we can make cable. Iron. I think this has already got the iron in it. What's iron in this? 28. Yeah. Throw some iron in there. I went in there. I wanted to grab the iron sheets. Clap on. And I forgot to do that. But now that this is copper cable, please make more cable. Stop. Okay, what's not? Doesn't have a battery in it. That doesn't. You're getting a dead battery. You're gonna like it. This goes in there. Nope, that goes there. Oh, I don't have to build them up. Nice. That's great. I love that for me. Wait, what? Alright, well you're gonna be dumb, so you have to come up as well. Because I am not gonna deal with that. So we're gonna just do that. And and because we are not the greatest, we don't have the greatest amount of cable at the moment, we're gonna line that up. We have 2 more, so place that there. Let me place these down so I know where to connect them. And there we go. There we go. Now we have more wind. And I think I'm gonna move this one. Because save cable. Come on. You can do it. There we go. That's a wrench, not cutters. Look at all this cable we're saving. Yellow. I really have no idea how much these are generating. I think I can use the network analyzer. Don't really care that much, but because it's passively doing something. And it seems like it's making these so they're not draining. Well, they're also off, so that's another thing. So it's keeping them from taking charge damage from the winter, I should say. The cold from winter. English? Much. Since it's daylight out, we are gonna look at doing some mining. We need more coal. See some coal over there, but I know there's some over here. Okay. Getting my surroundings so I don't get lost again. Learned our lesson somewhat from that. If I really learned my lesson, I would have turned the tracker on inside the base. Can't learn all your lessons all at once, right? You gotta just do it a few times, and you get it. Low, that's good. I will say though that we're not running into like oxygen issues or like filter issues. I don't know if it's just maybe it is just it being cold. It seems like we don't need as much oxygen. But I feel like I've emptied, like on Mars, I've emptied my tank out quite a few times by now, like my waste tank, and filled up my oxygen. Please don't tell me it's night out. No, it's not. Okay. Just getting more of this. I am probably gonna have to get more gold. I think that might be what we're out on. And since it's daytime for a little longer, at least, because it looks like it's sun setting. See, it sets slow, but when the sun when it comes up, man, it's instant. sunrise, instant. Sunset, it fades. Okay. Now let's see what our battery in here is like. Oh, gotta turn that on first. This is at 59. Why do I feel like that's not charging like it's supposed to? Oh, because this is off, dumbass. Forgot that that's also on that circuit, so I gotta keep that on. It is 45 in here right now, so we could.
Low
Right?
pressure.
Nope, low
Oxygen
pressure.
low.
So we either get the temperature or the pressure. One of the two. We can't get both. And I don't think I've seen oxygen ice and or mined oxygen ice. So I guess I could open this though. Get pressure, but I'd lose oxygen. Do I want to do that? Like, once this is gone, this is gone. Until I set up an oxygen, like an ice crusher and stuff. That's like gold right now. No, I'm not gonna do it. Not yet. Let's make some more copper. Yeah, we are missing gold. We'll make one more. This might be the complete wrong way to go with this, but we're doing it, so we doing it. I could start setting it. Well, it's low pressure. I think this is silicone. Yeah, that's silicone, not ice. Is this oxide? It is. Battery? Could use these. Use this to get some oxygen pressure inside the base. Seems like there's quite a bit here too. That is water ice. I don't need that. Not yet. And right now, instead of wasting it, it would just take up space in my bag. Oh. So turn that off. That's got to stay on. Actually, I can turn it off when that's not on.
Hydration critical.
Remember that? Remember when I said we didn't need that water ice?
Hunger caution.
Did I lose? No, there they are. Just could not see my wire cutters. But it does seem like it charges them if they're not on. Good thing. just got a message. I did not. Got a notification. Can I open it now? I can. We have it. Success. We're not freezing and we have breathable air.
Power critical.
But we have power problems. I guess I should make an ice crusher now. Use that to heat up the base while that battery is useful and dead. That helps so much though. It was at 13 degrees Celsius and now it is 17 in here, so I did something. So is that everything I need out of here? I can set that on. Doesn't seem like it uses too much power, so
Temperature low.
oh, it'd be nice. Put my thing down though. Actually, with that, I think we're gonna call it here. Call it for the stream. My eyes are starting to get heavy. This is probably the longest stream I've ever done. Around 7.5 hours. Oh, that's a stream, man. That is a stream. Let's see if I can raid out someone. Is anybody in Stationeers? I know there was. No, it is just me. Okay. Where's the Stationeers love, man? Game is awesome. I'll raid into somebody I watch quite often. He's playing Monster Hunter. And you might even see me play with him a little bit, but I do gotta grab something to eat and stuff, so I will set up this raid thing. Thank you guys for stopping by. And I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. I will continue this probably tomorrow on this playthrough. I'll try to only play it on stream. And if I do want to play off stream, I'll probably start another single player world. But like I said, you guys have a good rest of your day or night. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed my complete failure at a start. My first time trying to play on Europa. Second time seems like it's working out pretty good. So see you guys.